blah. Ah.
Well,
You okay?
Eh.
yeah, no, I just got up and started doing 14 grinds.
Hello.
Ah,
Good morning, Ron. Good morning, Ty. Happy
good
birth,
mon
Lynn.
Ron.
Happy birth
birthday
for
today.
Lynn. Hello. I hope it's not Xenosaga 2, but I don't think you want that for your birthday. You
Haha.
keep telling me it's bad.
Hey,
Huh?
hey, I was laughing.
Okay.
That's funny.
Heckin', hold on, I'm gonna fix the heckin' reactives. There we go. And then let me see if I can do this really quick. I don't know if it'll work with VTubes too. Actually, I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have it right now. I'd have to get it again. Hold on. I have to get it again, but I can do it.
I finally got all my Mandervillius weapons for all my classes.
Hell yeah. That was a long time coming.
It's easier with Poetics, but God, still takes time.
Oh, does it take Poetics now?
Yep. You know,
wow.
the different. You need 1,500 for each stage of them, so.
Yeah, but Poetics are freaking giving out like candy.
Yeah, especially with the daily roulette and Chloe's book. Also, my
Yeah.
stage is more than halfway to 97 now.
I'm trying to find.
Ever closer to all the role quests completed.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a cute little party hat that we can put on Lynn. Trying to find a cute little party hat. I don't have the one I had
It's
last.
about as much work as getting the other relics. It's just generalized and accessible.
Yep.
Yeah.
Still have to get Eureka's weapon, though.
Oh yeah, there's the one I got last. It's like the exact one.
I have every other Dark Knight relic except for fucking Stormblood.
Oof.
Eureka is hard and requires people and is hard.
Yeah, no, I get that. Let's see.
I just want the shiny weapon. And maybe also the Ozma mount?
Okay, I'm gonna get a little hat for Lynn. She needs her little hat.
Yeah, I want the Ozma mount as well.
It's just really hard because the dungeon you're in, if you die in it, you will get kicked out of the dungeon and you'll have to wait to do it all over again.
Oof.
Yeah. Also, there's invisible traps everywhere that will one-shot you.
Yes.
Which is good game design.
Yeah.
I can tell it's their passion.
Yeah.
Tit.
Too big. Really funny because it's like it's just the hat's gonna have a hat. There we go.
What if you make it really small and then put it at an angle so it's sitting on the cone of the other hat?
We could. I'm trying to kind of do something like that. Like, hold on, I gotta lock this one. And let me. There we go. Maybe good enough. Good enough. All right, and then let me fix the
Listen,
reactive.
we are deeply self-serious people probably.
There we go. There we go. There.
I'm so mad. I ordered a coffee for breakfast and I never got it.
Oof.
Fucking DoorDashers.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Freaking, you know how yesterday I was complaining about my shake tasting like shit?
Yeah.
I think it was the coffee I put in it that somehow reacted weird because I'm trying it on its own and it's fine. No aftertaste or anything. I'm guessing something happened when I mixed it with the coffee. And it was like, actually, now I taste like actual garbage. And I
Was the
like,
coffee hot?
no, it was cold brew. It's cold brew. It's cold brew.
Interesting.
That's why I was like, what is going on here? I was baffled. Absolutely baffled.
Hmm.
Oh, also, squeaky.
Yeah. Yeah.
100 streams.
Oh, you got. Oh wow, 100 stream streak. Fucking, that's insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Complete aside, the
Lynn diligent.
Mandeville
Very diligent.
the Mandeville sage weapons can be used individually as very efficient clubs. They look like they're just giant. It's
Ha ha ha.
huge.
Thanks, Emerald.
Like the birth machine.
Yeah. For that, you get happy birthday. Happy birthmas art. You get happy birthmas. Mm. Yeah, no, it's so much better without the coffee. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Why did coffee make it worse? Why? If I really look for it, I can kind of still taste the aftertaste, but it's so minimal. Like, I have to look for it. I like have to actively look for it. Getting my retainers.
Well, that's right. The Dunes folk of Ulda are just actual psychopaths.
Yep.
I forgot they drink poison to fucking to build immunity, which doesn't actually work in real life. Don't do that kind of thing. It's not exactly how that works.
It's interesting that people do try to do that though, but yeah, no, it doesn't work.
I guess it makes sense if you don't think very hard, but yeah.
Don't think about it. All right, let me go to Tuliolol.
Tulsi-fofo.
Now, oh wait, no, I didn't want to. Fuck. Hold on, gotta. Now I remember why I was in Ulda still.
Why were you in Ulda still?
Because I was well, I finished doing it last time. I had traded a bunch of like gear just sitting in my armor inventory. But after that I was gonna go see the stupid Moogle and be like, hey, I got your dumb tomes. I got your dumb tomies.
Yeah, I burned through those tomes and got rid of the rest because there's no way to earn any more of those anymore. So
Yeah. Poo pig.
Also, just because I'm a nerd and have to say it.
Yeah.
That's previous.
So the practice of becoming immune to poison doesn't work. However,
Are the Moogle tomes already done?
Yep.
Okay, well.
You still buy stuff.
Yeah, I only have 43, so I'm wondering what I want to get with the. Let's see, because I got. Didn't I get one of these?
you actually can build up a certain degree of resistance to specific poisons through Mithridatism.
Oh.
Huh. I thought it was just bullshit.
Get that emote, and then what else can I get with what's left? Earthus, Bravanian. Armadillo bowler. I'll get this one. It's actually really cute.
So you'll never be immune, but with specific kinds of poisons, a certain degree of tolerance can be built. though it's extremely dangerous to try.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
does
go.
Lynn have more time now so we can all do new content?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got her some time over the weekend.
Nice. I like the Pelu Pelu Society quests. It's nice. Also, I have a wind-up Pelu Pelu now.
Hell yeah. I just wanted to get the emote that was still in the thing because I still had enough for the emote, and then I think I got the casual attire. I put that away. Wow. Oh, Torch, subscribing with Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. What a good little boy or person. There you go. I shouldn't be assuming. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bit sad I didn't the tombstone stuff I wanted, but oh well.
Yeah, no, I while I was doing dailies every once in a while, I gathered up tombstones and I saw how many I had. I was like, oh, okay, I can get that one emote and then like that one little minion, and that's good enough. I'm satisfied. There wasn't any big mounts I wanted that I was like, I don't have it. Okay. I'm gonna have to heckin'... Actually, I set it as my... No, I didn't. What about... Oh, I have to get another Chloe book.
Yet I don't worry that much over the mounts, mostly I like getting the emotes and hairstyles.
I definitely bought mounts.
I already had the Gwibber. And I had most of the ones that were there, so it was like, oh, I don't need it.
I liked the Lunacon movie. Also, I did one at the grind. Goddamn Extreme Tsukuyomi. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, no, I think
Absolutely fuck that.
I think the lunar, again, most of the Kamui fiefs, I was just really lucky and we didn't have to super grind one. It was Seiryu that was being difficult for some reason, and that one I ended up getting from a Moogle event.
Mm-hmm. And I got the Altaroite. I don't know how to pronounce the fucking thing.
Lakshmi Extreme.
Because also fuck grinding that fight.
Sephiroth Extreme. Thornton's Reign Extreme. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Acadian 1 or 2 is on my Chloe book. Crown of the Immaculate. Zodiarc's Fall. Rival Wings. Treasure Dungeon.
Extreme
Oh
Zodiac.
yeah, they changed how the Chloe book works now with the dungeons right here. They've got leveling dungeon. They've got like 1 to 50. Then they've got 51 to 79, 50 to 60, 81 to 99, and then level 100.
Uh-huh.
And they just kind of they shuffled several settings around so that it's more broad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I can't go back to Tuliyola for a while without paying. All right, I'm gonna go anyway. It's fine. I have money. I have money.
It's funny, it's so much cheaper to get for Tutuliol from Ilshai than it is from any of the other capital cities.
Lynn, did you check DMs? Go Messenger.
Oh, Discord hasn't notified me of any DM.
Oh, yo, it's the crew. Happy birthday, Lynn, says Runaway. Hello, Hunbun.
Hello.
Lugar Pelu. There's a lot of wandering. Oh yeah, the Wandering Minstrel to steal a Steel Hog.
Steal a Steel Hog. Most of those are the fucking role quests down there, except for the Wandering Minstrel.
Oh my god. Who did?
Who did? Who you think did? It was Ada.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I can't hear anything. The dogs just started going insane. BRB.
Yeah. So what's 7.1 patch, and why are you no longer in Piss Sky City? So
We
7.
turned it off.
Yeah, we turned off Piss Sky City, and it's 7.1 because 7.0 is the main expansion, and then the patch stuff is usually what happens in between expansions. So in this case, this is part 1 of the bridge between one expansion to another.
That's what patch content is.
Mm-hmm. They add some quality of life stuff. They add some additional optional content. They do harder versions of things, of like previous content for people who want more of a challenge. Fun stuff like that. I'm like, what's the new stuff? Any story bits or like exciting changes? Well, they did add a new 24-man raid. And in between every other patch, we're going to be getting an update to that. So like 7.2 will be getting an update to the 8-man. And the first part of the 24-man came out today, which is also a collaboration with Final Fantasy XI. There is a story, there is a patch of story, so there's some new story content for like the mainline story. And then there is also right now what I'm unlocking that we're probably not going to do because we need a full set dedicated group. A hard mode of the final boss of the expansion. And
Which I want to do very badly. This
yeah.
chocobo parting of her.
Yeah. So there's like there's a lot of little things here and there. It's never anything super duper big. But yeah, it's usually pretty fun stuff. Usually the story itself is what I'm mostly focused on. And then going into the 24-man or the 8-mans, in this case the 24-man. Because those are always fun. It's fun to see the new gear. I think there's also a new dungeon, because of the new story stuff, and a new trial boss. So it's gonna be heckin' interesting. I've been wanting to. I don't think the glasses that I'm looking at, that I've got my eye on in the marketplace, have gone down. Yeah. Let's see. Gotta go up the market board. There we go. I think it's called Thin Rim. God damn it. I have to click this. Actually, no, I just put glasses. Faces we wear, slim frame. Oh yeah, they're going down. They're going down. I'll be able to buy this in no time.
You want the slim fit? That one?
Yeah, the slim rim. But they're almost, I'm almost gonna be able to afford them. I have like, my retainers have a lot of money. I'm just kind of holding off on those, but I can easily get this. I can easily get this money. It just takes a bit of time, and by the time it'll probably.
You can also get those purple scripts pretty easy.
Oh, I already got them. I got them. I already got those super easy. The only thing is that why aren't I using them yet?
Yeah, why haven't you spent the scripts to get the glasses then?
I already did.
Oh,
I already did.
But I don't see you wearing them.
Yeah, I'm not wearing them because right now I don't need to wear them. The thing is though, here's what I can show you. It's because it's nighttime, it's not going to be as easy to notice. But Hold on. But for example, if I unequip this and I equip the thing, the glasses are just slightly darker.
I can tell.
Yeah, they're just slightly darker, and it's not a huge deal. It's just now, if I do want to wear a headpiece and see how they look with the glasses, I have this option. The slight tone in red is not a huge deal breaker, but it is, at least for me, because of how I've been using it, very noticeable. They also just changed how the lenses work in general.
Yeah.
Like, they really, for the face wear, the lenses are actually completely transparent, whereas for the actual gear itself, there's still some level of some level of opacity on the lenses, which is very interesting.
Right, you're streaming this. I'm just zoomed really close in on your face using the camera.
I could also screen share on my end.
Like super. You should exfoliate more.
But yeah, it's the tiny difference. But yeah.
Hey. No, where is the Lynn at?
She went to go do something about the dogs.
Lynn returns and made tea. Also, yeesh, the separation anxiety is unreal.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Also, they also like improved how to do like portraits and stuff. Actually, which glasses am I wearing? Yeah. I am like, what's the new stuff? Any story bits? Or like, oh yeah, wait, I already read that. But
3 large dogs howling is overwhelmingly oppressive to the ear.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
no, absolutely. Alrighty. First off, let's change. But yeah,
I've done no store. All I've done was unlock the raid and pick up the hey, go do the MSQ. I've done nothing
And
but
I'm
the
gonna be
please.
embarrassed if I get it wrong, but I think is Ada.
It is Ada. It is Ada.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to think. Well, where could, if I was...
The Hubigo you talk to is the Alliance. The Pelu Pelu next to you is the Society Quest. And the MSQ is the MSQ.
Okay, so the Hubigo that's right by the Aetherite.
You look so
That's
pretty.
the Alliance.
Okay, so that Hubigo up there by the big Aetherite is the Alliance. Yep. Okay, perfect. We're gonna hold off on talking to him. MSQ is down by the cabins.
Yep. I forgot to mute Discord. I'm hearing stereo and it's fucking me up. It is like a fucking microsecond off sync.
That's funny.
It's horrible.
And we got the lunar tier field.
Yay. I'm in the water. I need to get up.
Is so pretty.
And there's my little pet. It's really weird.
Thank you, love.
Yay. Woo. Oh, it's funny. Oh, it's so cute. But yeah, I wanted Ada specifically to do this piece because I thought she would do a really, really good job with it. Oh, I love how you can actually kind of see the wood details on it.
Yep.
You can actually see the wood grain.
Little wooden puppet boy thing.
That's so funny.
It's like Gino, which I am sure will be a mod soon because of this texture.
Oh, probably. For some reason, I looked at that too, and I remember I saw a meme the other day, and it was a picture of Waka, and it was like, I heard you have now do pelu pelu. Because their base looks very reminiscent of like the Albed Square in 10.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, oh, they're the fucking Albed. They're the fucking Albed.
Does that make it worse because they're merchants?
Oh yeah.
And they enjoy money?
Uh-huh.
Is that worse?
They're just
I think
they're
it's
just
worse.
giving racist Waka more fucking ammo.
Oh no.
I'm telling you, they all bad. They trying to run the world. They got all the money. They control the system.
Uh,
I swear, every time I see this game,
Amazing.
my time sense is completely fucked because all I can imagine is, man, I would need to invest hours to catch up. Not really run away.
it's really
You would
first,
need to.
first it's whatever your own pace you want it
Yeah.
to be.
You when it comes to investing time, if you want to know the story and everything, yeah, you will be investing hours. But there's literally a thing you can buy that's like $20 that will skip all of that for you and take you straight to Dawn Trail.
I deeply don't recommend that ever.
I don't recommend it because it costs money and you're missing out on a good story. So
Yeah. If you literally couldn't give two fucks about a JRPG story, then sure.
I'm gonna.
All the power to you.
Now I'm wondering, do I want to tackle MSQ in this outfit, or do I want to go in like the MSQ outfit that I was wearing before?
I like how they changed the currency tab. You got special icons and stuff now.
Like now this glam, I can put a hat on it, and then like
You can put a hat on it.
I can put a hat on it, and then
But now, why don't you?
I think I have the hat. Let me look over my glams.
Hey.
Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have the hat. This one.
Pardon was saving.
That's okay.
It's all good.
This way. I'm pretty sure I have hat. White mage.
Had to make sure I got all the names right.
Yee.
So what art? Oh, it's actually like a piece of art. I thought it was like a new reactor or something.
Yee.
Okay.
Let's see. Do I have the hat for? Oh yeah, I do. It's like a little, like this hat. But then I have to put on the accessory for this one. But yeah, I have this hat. Really
Ooh.
cute hat.
Tiny hat.
I wish you could take off the mask for this one, but it doesn't really fit this aesthetic either.
You can.
Hood. On this. Oh, there's this one,
The
but it
visor.
doesn't look.
No, yeah, for the wizard hat, you just turn the use that visor.
Oh yeah.
Button.
It doesn't fit the aesthetic anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just
The
telling you that
heckin-
you can do it.
the spider lilies.
You can dye those. That's cool.
Yeah. Now you can dye. You can dye them now. I think you can always dye them, but yeah. Analysis. Oh, that actually kind of doesn't clip. That's cool. You just can't dye it. Yeah, I can save this one. I don't think I have anything else here that I was like, man, I need the headgear.
Well, maybe for that. Maybe for red mage though. Yeah, mage have fun hats.
Yeah. The only thing is that for the most part with red mage, I just kind of stayed away from using the hat because sometimes they're a little funky in the back because of the clipping.
That's a really funky tricord. Oh, lesser breeds, I suppose.
Yeah, this one is the 80 gear.
Jeez.
What's
that green one next to those?
The green. This
The
one?
green item. No, the green item to the left.
This
the
one?
hat and veil.
Yeah, this is from the heirloom. This is from Matoya's relic.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
But it kind of badly clips.
Yeah, holy shit.
So yeah. Again, some of them kind of do that, which is also why I stay away from hats. Not even considering the horns, which is something that was just the game. So then there's also like the bow. I can also use the bow now. Hi, Strapstream. Yeah, if I wanted to use the bow, that's an option. I won't worry about this one. There's not much else at the moment that I'm like, oh yeah, man, I have to put on the headgear. But if I ever wanted to make a glam that incorporated headgear, now I can do that. Like, I think this one I could put a... this glam. Just put all head. Actually, now I have to choose a class that, like, I just don't even have. Have all these flowers. Have a hat. Yeah, so I can, like, this is what came with this one, but, like, I don't really care for this hat. But, like, the bow is really cute. You can put the bow on it. And do I want to color it? Remove. Actually, hold on. I got it. Bleh. Discard. Dye. Now there's 2 dye channels. What is that we can dye from this? Here. Pink. This pink. It also dyes flowers. I'm guessing the second dye channel is...
That's the pat. It's some of the patterns.
It's some of the patterns. Okay. I see. I see. We can probably just leave it as is, honestly. I do have pastel pink. I also have rose pink. This colibri pink. Pastel pink is a little too light. Interesting. It's always weird how, like, items like this, how they'll have, like, so many colors, but when you dye them, it's just like, it loses all of it. It certainly is a choice.
Yeah.
Choice that human beings made.
Yep. I'll dye this one. Yeah, so then... do I want to add the same bow to this one? Yeah, I could add the bow to this glam and give it that little bit of extra cuteness. This pink actually works better probably than the pastel pink on it.
Good.
Because, like,
Wow.
again, the pink is just a little too light. Whereas with, like, the slightly darker pink, it kind of works out a little bit.
What sword is that?
This one? The Komukimaru Kai.
Okay, it's from Stormblood.
Yeah, it's a Stormblood sword. I have the samurai, the really big samurai Dark Knight sword as well, but something about this one looking so, like, rough and jagged on this, like, really cute glam, I like the juxta a bit more. It also has this white handle that I really like. And that little bit of purple stands out just enough as a nice little accent flare without being, like, too, like, in your face. So I was like, yeah, I'm down for that. I'll put the bow on this glam. Just make the Dark Knight freaking glam even cuter. And then where's...
Yeah.
Even if it's a slightly more off pink, it's like it doesn't matter. It still looks cute. And then as I play around with it, I'll consider, where the hell is the other glam? Here it is. And then I'll put this on it. And with these I can put on the glasses. There we go. Oh, I got that squared away. Now I have to choose my outfit. So now if I want to do this one, it'll ask. See, I also like this one. It's like, hey, you're going to be upgrading your portrait. Do you want to do that? Do not display preview again, which why would I want to do that? And then I can just do this. And then, yeah, now I can wear hat. Now I can wear hat and glasses and look adorable. Polo can wear hats now and still fucking see. Alright, let's see what else we've got. Hooray, vision. Hooray, still being able to fucking see. Unable to fully apply glamour. Oh yeah, because of the sword. Glasses off. No, Emerald, I need to see. Yeah, no, that's fucking adorable. I'm sorry. That's so cute. That is so freaking cute. And again, I love the red accents on this too, where it's like you've got like the sandals have some red on it. The tattoo has red, the glasses. It just lets the eye travel.
Yeah.
It lets the eye travel among all the pink. I should have actually changed into a Dark Knight when I put on this one. And then now I have to put on the glasses on this one again. Yeah. It's such a big sword.
Yeah. I kind of wish I had that idle stance for Dark Knight. Both are good, but...
Big.
Yeah.
It's the thing of it. Here's the thing. I would totally understand. Ooh. Heckin'. Evil
Big
Eclipse,
weapon.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I could totally see Femrose really wanting the male pose. Femrose and like Hrothgals wanting the pose.
Moment
Get your
while
heart
you
out,
figure that
Magpie.
out.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Good fun, Magni. Mind blows.
Alrighty, let's see what else. Red Mage, I'm kind of fine without the hat for Red Mage. Or I'll keep playing around with what I can find. But right now I'm fine with... The thing is, like, because I use the Red Mage outfits, only their hat really works.
It's a cool outfit, though.
Oh yeah. The
Mine's not as fancy in comparison.
the Virtuoso, or the Virtuoso, I don't know if it's called the Virtuoso or whatever. The version of the Red Mage class set that you can get through PvP, it's got like a very velvety texture look to it, and it's a very like dark crimson. That one looks very nice. That was my main Red Mage glam until I saw this one, and I really love the little shorts with the leggings under it. But I do miss that very dark, velvety, regal look to it as well. It was a very, very nice glam, especially with this sword. It just works perfectly.
Lots of ribbons.
Yeah.
It's funny how we have almost the exact same pose.
Oh, yeah.
The legs are different, but it's the same fucking pose.
Pretty much, yeah. don't think I have anything crazy for blue mage. And then for Arcanist, I've got this.
It's nice.
Oh wait, did I not? Oh yeah, wait, I have to...
Oh, you didn't. I haven't shown you yet, but Dancer's outfit for this expansion is pretty nice.
Oh, that is cute.
The you can change the dye channels on the silk, but the purple stays. The other half doesn't.
Yeah, I see.
It changes. Also, the weapons glow when you pull them out.
Oh hell yeah.
The little orbs glow. The Arcanist outfit's nice.
Hell yeah. Did it not freaking do?
No, that's not the right one I'm looking for. I need to level Paladin more. I need more Paladin outfits.
Hold on, let me... We just change to a random glam. And then... Oh, it's because of the... Remove this glamour. Unable to... While occupied. Isn't it working? Oh, because the headgear. That's why. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Yeah, so now you've got the cute little bow with that one too. Reaper, it's fine because it's a nice splash of color. It doesn't need a bow or anything like that. I would actually sooner take a veil with this one. But the only veil in the game is the bridal one that you can like still have like your hair out and everything when it doesn't like cover your head completely. But I wouldn't mind a veil with this one because I've kept the silhouette fairly contained. So having something long and flowy at the top would really give it some kind of like would give it more like near reincarnation vibes. But yeah. Let me not be in this glam for stuff though. Hi, Mr. Conchu. How we doing today? Hold on. Yeah, but now whenever you change your glamour plate, and it'll be like, hey, do you want to update your portrait? And you can tell it yes or no, and it'll do it for you. So now you don't have to worry about, oh, I forgot to update my portrait. Now everybody sees my driver's license. Okay. The shake, the aftertaste comes out a little bit more as it loses coldness. I'm not surprised how purple it is. For free my ankle because someone didn't supervise their child. Oof. wait, hold on. Since we're still waiting on Lynn. Where's my... I got this with the last bit of tomestones that I had. Look at it. Look at him.
Good. Adorable. Little roll.
He only cost 7 Moogle tomes.
I don't get it.
He's armadillo bowler. He's doing his best. I think it's so fucking cute.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got the little wind-up succubus from like something. Minute mind flayer. Treasure box. Yeah, I remember I got a bunch of these little fuckers. I have so many minions now. Zano, Ravana, Bismarck, Odin. I didn't get the emerald one.
No.
Oh yeah, the Dulia, the fucking Dulia Chai. She comes with the Shadowbringers art book.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she has a little doll of China's.
Yeah, yes, she does. She has a little China's, and it's so funny.
She just squeezes it and then it dies.
I'll take one piece of bacon. It's funny because he actually does move. Like it is a little China's.
Yep.
It's really funny. I love how much people loved her.
Yeah, Julia's awesome.
Julia's amazing. She is absolute mother.
Okay, invite me back.
Alright, one sec.
Get you a spouse that supports you like Julia supports China's.
Alright, let me put my regular minion back. I'm just looking at all these little fuckers.
Okay. I just love it. Julia's just a beacon of positivity and support for China's. It's great.
She is also mom. She is
Yeah.
mom. She is our mom away from mom. Alrighty.
Especially for Alpha now.
Yes. She would have lost her shit if she saw Alize, and I'm so sad they never did that.
She would have lost her fucking mind. She's like, oh, there's 2 of them!
Yeah.
Let's get them both little outfits.
Like, I really wish they had that scene. I also wish there was an opportunity. What? Lynn, you didn't have to get me this. I was gonna buy it.
I'll get fucked.
Lynn!
Instead, I did.
Get absolutely fucked.
You didn't have to, though.
Absolutely ratioed.
What you fuck? Oh wait, I'm wearing the glasses on both. Okay, well let's see. Let's see moment of truth. Okay.
I got it at a discount if that helps.
How much of a discount? Huh.
Huh.
I did like there's a teeny
I got
weeny...
it for 2.4.
Oh wow, that is
Oh.
discounted. Looking scholarly. I'm gonna have to see how I feel. I'm gonna have to wear this around and see how I feel about it. There's a I had seen pictures of it, which was also what got me interested. There's a There's a minute detail on like the sides of these glasses that it's like, why'd y'all have to go so in?
Is there a minute detail on those?
Yeah, but you can barely see them because of how like minute it is.
I thought you see them, man.
Because someone posted pictures of it, so
Then I bought 2 more and put them on the market board here at an upcharge and am hoping I make my money back.
Goodness.
Is that a little chocobo?
Yeah. Like here, in the stream chat I put a zoomed in thing.
I'm just walking up behind you. It's a little chocobo.
Yeah, it's a baby chocobo.
That's awesome.
And then the other ones that they got are like they have a little are like sunglasses, and they've got a little cactuar on them.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, this is such a minute detail.
Now they got their upgraded engine. They're using it every excuse to make use of it.
Exactly. What do the other colors look like? Yeah, so they got like gold. Yeah, I'll have to wear these around and see how I feel with them. Thank you so much, though. You didn't have to. I was gonna save up the money, because by the time I probably would get it, it would have probably like plummeted in price, because everyone and their grandma is getting it, because you get it in treasure maps, but it's apparently a relatively common drop. We'll see where this goes.
But there go, you has glasses now, and I'm only 7 mil in the hole until those other 2 sell, hoping I didn't make a mistake since they will be dropping by the day.
Yeah, cause like, a couple days ago, they were around 4 mil. You can see now. We can see now and more accurate.
Man.
Yeah, so I'll see how I feel about these as I go. They're a lot more accurate to Polo's actual glasses, but because I've gotten so used to the other ones, it's like oh, this is different. But we'll see as we go. Are you ready for heckin' MSQ? 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 MS. Actually, I should take my bow out of the glamour dresser now that I think about it.
You don't want to wear the leaf that you got on your head?
No.
Either way, figure
you cut out.
Either way, figure I'm super rich here, so might as well pay it back a little.
P. You didn't have to though, thank you. Heckin'. Yeah, we also have that hair. The frontier ribbon is cute, but it's on top of the head, not like on the back of the head like I like. Better. Yes, better. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna cast. And then display headgear.
I'm concerned because I think buying the other 2 was a mistake, but that's a me problem.
Well, what will happen is, I stay orange. What'll happen, I think, is, it'll go down for a bit. What people are probably going to be doing, because I feel like you're not going to be alone in that idea of, let me buy them cheap and resell them high. It's just, how long is that going to work as more and more get into the market board?
Yep.
Because again, they were several mil when the patch came out. Then people discovered them and how to get them, and pointed out that it's a fairly common drop. The one that's really freaking hard to get is the coffer. The coffer for the contest winning weapons. Because those are in the 4th room of the treasure room. I don't know how expensive the coffer is right now. Noob here, I'm guessing, questing my butt off to get caught up, send help. You'll be fine. Just enjoy the ride.
Yeah. Look, Just enjoy it. Don't rush. You know? It's take your own pace. The
Yeah.
content is literally not going anywhere. You're
Yeah.
not gonna miss out. Unless it's like a seasonal thing, but that obviously, right?
Right now,
So,
there's currently no seasonals.
Yeah,
even-
feeling
even
rushed is
that.
the best way to ruin the experience for you.
Yeah, just let yourself enjoy it at your pace. If you've got friends to play with you, like, see if they'll want to play with you.
Yeah.
I think the bow is helping it do it for me. I think the bow is really helping.
Yeah. Also, if you have friends, that absolutely will be happy to help you because we're all emotional vampires.
Yes. All right. Let's see. What was I gonna do besides wait for Lynn so we can take MS Cool?
I don't know. I'm gonna go to the FC house to see if they have that special seat moved anywhere.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I have never, until I popped about the chat about it, the guild about it. I didn't know there was a crafting item in the Crystal Tower that made a seat.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. All my years playing this game, I've never seen that item drop once. And then I won it on our 96. And now we have Zonde's throne in our free company house.
Yeah.
The seat is ours. I don't think they moved it. Nah, still in the basement. Sad.
MSQ?
MS Cool.
I'm scared.
Get the fuck back here, Anthony. We're doing MS Cool.
Yeah, hold on. I'm coming.
Fortunately, my FC is all doing prog, so I'm here like, friends, play with me, please. Yeah, but in between progs, I'm sure they'd be willing to play.
Yeah. Which instance are you guys on against two, right? There you go. I'm here at the MSQ. Where are you two at?
Where the MSQ is by the cabins.
No, I've already had this quest set and waiting.
Oh,
I was
okay.
waiting at
Okay,
the
no, I
destination.
haven't accepted it yet, no. Pleasure as always. Have you been able to relax lately? Yeah. Wonderful. As busy as we've been, with the rite of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuli Yolo at the more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos in Jabali of Thierry is one such way to do so. They've made the traditional way with and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brukavu, will look after you. Now we go. Isn't Paula? How are you today? TAC. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider a token of gratitude for
Oh
your
right,
help tracking down those
vacation.
treasures. Yeah.
Oh, you put your vacation outfit on? Oh
Hey.
my god, you did.
Go ahead, find I'll bring your meal as soon as it's ready. Oh, if we're doing a vacation, hold on.
I am in my vacation outfit.
Oh no, I think I might have cleared up that. I might have cleared up that one. Oh no, I have it right here. And then cast glamour.
Actually.
So I'm not double glassesing. There we go. Vacation. Vacation.
There we go.
Stay orange. Hope y'all
Okay,
enjoy the
that's
patch.
really cute.
Yeah, it just
Adorable.
this is why I wanted these glasses, because once I get really warmed up to them, I can start wearing the cute little pink bow, and then I can get like even more of a little bit of like a polo-y feel, and I think it's really, really cute. Again, a little part of me is gonna miss the artisan's glasses because they also worked really, really well, but these are adorable and they really fit the vibe. The reason I've been wanting more accurate to her glasses in game is because whenever I commission art of her, I keep telling the artist to have to change the glasses because I want them to be accurate. But yeah.
Yeah.
Vacation time.
Who we talk to? Who?
No, we take a seat.
We take a seat.
And now, through the power of money, you has.
I has.
Finally, soft tacos. With soft dipping sauces.
Oh, hell yeah. No more will MSQ take away my fucking glasses because they take away the helmet. I just, like with fucking Charlie, and they're just like, they make you take off your helmet, and it's just like, Polo can't see! She can't
I love
see.
how this is a tacit apology from the team for getting tacos wrong.
Yep. You still love
because
tacos?
they're soft.
Yeah. You still love tacos, I hope? Hey, you ate so many when you turned 5 you can barely move afterwards, remember that? You're on Sargatanis as well, yes. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasulani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Heckin' Sykes! Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed a fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things settled, but at this rate... At this rate, by the time I've learned how to do fire, I'll burn the house down. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Oh my god, is that Val resolve Wook Lamont? Is that Val resolve best girl despite the odds Wook
Wook
Lamont?
Lamat, ruin it.
Ruin it. Eat this man's tacos. Just unhinge your jaw like a snake and go ah.
Take this wholesome moment and step over it like the awkward goof you are.
Someone made a fucking, you know the fucking Shia LaBeouf thing? That yeah. Shia LaBeouf. Someone made one for Wook Lamont.
Oh god.
Huh.
That's fucked.
I know. It's but at the same time when you really think about it, I want to believe, because at the end they have Wook Lamont kind of like applauding it, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna take this as like a
Actual
nice jab.
cannibal Val Wook Lamat.
I want to take it as a fucking like lighthearted jab out of love for Wook Lamont instead of a hate-based thing for Wook Lamont, because one, if it's a hate-based thing, then that's really sad. And two, because Shia LaBeouf was also in on that one, so I want to believe it. But yeah, it's really funny. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliyola. Thou Wook Lamont. To aid folk like yourself, you've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. It's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. You didn't mind the company, I hope. I could use
Fun
a bite
fact,
to eat myself.
This is what they do with coal miners, and it's been incredibly effective.
Yep. The tacos here never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately? Pouring Tulihiola with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. I'd say.
Wait.
Hmm?
Oh, because you haven't been doing the role quests. Mine is I got to choose. I've been recovering stolen artifacts from people. He's like, and Wukuman's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
we've been getting reports on Landsguard about that. We heard someone was helping. I'm happy to see you doing it.
I technically haven't finished my healer one, but yeah.
Oh wow.
Yet I'm going to do the stolen artifacts option.
Yeah, I'm gonna put making my name for myself at the Arcadian. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I've been kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. Yeah, bacon? Yeah, bacon?
You're adorable.
Jester was like, I'm gonna make myself something to eat. Do you want a single strip of bacon? And I'm like, yes. And then he passes it to me and a piece falls on the floor. I'm like, no! 5-second roll.
Jesus.
Yum, yum, yum. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Colin and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come join us once you've finished here.
Why do I feel like I'm about to be told I'm about to do something on my vacation again?
Why do I have the sudden feeling that my vacation is over? Or at least on pause again. It seems to happen quite a bit.
Well.
Love those pants.
You think we deserved like some form of punishment, and that's why we can never have a goddamn
I enjoy
moment's
them.
peace? I like how the summer festival outfit works really well for a Turali vacation.
Yeah. I decided to go for like one of the other summer, one of the previous summer tops, and then these pants are from the Islander thing, which also very much have that Tuli Hiolal vibe.
Okay.
Just with more subdued colors.
Well.
I like how you were just all walking like fine.
I just really like this top with these pants.
Yep. You know, just making sure I get the last moments of my vacation in.
Wait, where'd you guys go? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Where'd you guys go? I got lost.
There's like 3 roads.
Oh, what's this? Adamant weapon. Oh, a little minion.
It's a little diamond. It's a tiny minion diamond
Yeah.
weapon.
It does look like a diamond weapon.
It is. It's a minion of the diamond weapon.
We actually just walk. We actually just walk all the way to the
Also,
palace.
this top has 2 die channels.
Oh yeah, it has 2 die channels now. I think you can. I know you can change like the main body of it and maybe probably the ornamentation.
Yep.
I don't know if any of these have die channels. Never
All right.
checked.
They
Well, they
probably do
did.
now. They updated a lot.
Okay, I see where the die channels go. It's not much, but it's something.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I do love how we're making the point to walk there.
Yeah. Yeah, someone want to talk to you about. It's like, okay.
Well, I hope you're not in any rush. Very nice glance. Yeah.
I'm on vacation.
It's a
I don't
game
get
of chicken. None of you want to be the first to stop walking.
to...
Also gives Yap time.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, it does.
Heckin'. It does give you a moment to like really also just look around and appreciate things. Can I walk through this bush?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tulioll's pretty.
Because usually everybody's running from places, so it's like, when's the last time you just take a moment to walk? And notice that, like, our tails are swaying in sync.
Are they?
Mine and Lynn's are. I think yours is too. Hold on. Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah. There it is. The fucking Dallas. I think it's funny that their banner is Valley Girl Mandy, but we killed it, so it's like,
I mean, you could still hate something and want it dead while still giving it some admiration.
Yeah.
Like, man, we would really love this thing and revere it more if it didn't kill everything in its wake, including us.
And I would have killed it anyway because I'm just that kind of person. I'll kill your gods if I have to, and even if I don't.
Yeah, that's how I feel with 98%
Reverence
of
is
my
often born of fear.
Mm-hmm.
Old Testament says hi.
Yep.
Oh, yes. My favorite Bible passage that involves the dreaded Valley Girl Mandy. Pretty sure that was in the Book of Enoch or something.
Probably.
I don't know. I haven't read any of them. This place is so fucking big, dude.
It really is. And for what? For what?
And shiny.
The Yakhoi.
I know.
Destruction. Oh, Mel Vieira's a guard here. That's cool.
Yeah.
Probably because it was built for a guy that's 14 foot tall.
Well, yeah.
Heh.
You saw Tonberry run by me at high speed.
Look at our shadows. They're so clear.
Yeah, they are.
Lynn's is like Lynn's shadow was like slightly like actually shadowy, but like mine was like super clear.
Yeah. The closer you get to the light, the more it does the thing.
Oh,
It's really cool. It's a really cool effect.
That makes sense.
Alright, we're here. Like you asked.
Okay, what do you want?
It seems Kona's gone somewhere, sorry. Mistress, it is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you there with him before long. Enter Sunperch? Yes. Aw, Jesper made himself a grilled cheese. Delicious.
How great it's you for. I mean, hey guys.
Hi, huh?
Showing up here in our vacation outfits is also such a passive-aggressive statement, and I love it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're all here too. Valkona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to spare our knowledge of Hannish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Cryle and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural.
Oh yeah, they actually also are on vacation, those two.
Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point.
That's very funny.
Because she's here for one reason and always was.
If the look she had in her eyes is any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while.
Like,
Oh.
the fuck you look.
As for Estinian,
Oh no.
we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Same things never change.
You'll be around. Oh, I saw him fix the throne.
Nope.
Kona.
Hi, Graha Blast.
Yeah, Graha Blast!
It's been too short.
My apologies for the delay. Pray forgive your delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need.
This fucking nerd.
The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen's Fiend. King Galuja and his administration have invited us to attend.
I see.
While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of the Yusulani, I see no reason not to attend.
King 6-year-old has said please come.
For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Even to that lot to think of such things.
Yeah, right.
The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep.
I like how we finally just acknowledge, yeah, she was a construct.
Yeah. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go, not only to be there for Galuja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I request your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all.
Oh.
That would be inappropriate.
Nah, I'm good sipping martinis on the beach.
Sometimes I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. That would be inappropriate.
I did kill them.
Yeah, the thing of I was instrumental to their downfall.
I was literally the reason they died.
Where's option 4? Do I have to?
Do I have to?
The second option would never be thought of. I think I should go to. That would be inappropriate.
That's that thing of like where I stand at the moment. It does feel inappropriate as the one who put her down, like Old Yeller, to come along, but at the same time, Wooklamot's like, I'm going, and Wooklamot was also just as pivotal. The fact that she could actually even do the final blow.
I'm gonna say 3.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think she'd be like, oh yeah, I should go.
Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. Nah, that wouldn't be it either. Yeah, that would just be inappropriate.
Yeah.
I'm just taking that one.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right off the top of her head. What do they say to you saying it's inappropriate?
Because if you were pivotal because of your partner demise, I understand, but there was nothing we could do. We had to stop her from destroying killing so many innocents.
Yeah.
I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable. But while I represent Tuliyola in an official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything.
I'm gonna go with I wonder if there wasn't another way, because I feel like there would still be those thoughts, especially right after, where it's like, was this really the only thing we could do?
I mean, the thing is, I get that too because of the Omicrons.
Yeah.
Like we managed to convince the Omicrons that there was another way. Seems not much different if we go to the basic level of they're both constructs. They're based off people.
You and me both, but we made our choices and are responsible for what comes to them. As Val, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief.
You'd like it. Anyway, I'd like to eat my tacos in peace, so it seems neither of us are getting what we want today.
I'd like it if you could be able to watch anything like you did all through the Rite of Succession. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was to her people and others. Let us stand with you. It's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Guluzha in the back room.
Maybe the king still hangs out in the back room of a bar. Yes, I gotta put my formal pants back on. Yeah.
Okay.
Crossroads. Huh. I see dark bubbles, light bubbles, and the crystal.
Yeah.
Alternatively, wear this the whole time just to make a statement.
I feel it's a little appropriate. Solution 9 is very heavily air conditioned and my tummy gets cold. My stomach gets cold.
Oh, you can talk to Kona too. He's still here. Cool.
Huh. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral, given the circumstances, I think it is best that Lavnachi represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is complete, we'll finally look into installing new thrones and a residential area, because people are already asking for it. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he's close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while. They're like, we can't really sit on this thing, and it's just like, nonsense. Not with that attitude. You can't get on it. You can't get on it. You can't sit on it. You can't sit on it. They should have let you still as a power play. Okay, let's see. Speak with Guluzha in the back room. First off, I've got to fix my glams because now they all have glasses and they all double glasses.
Obviously, I talk to everyone in the back room before I do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one dude in the back corner just moping, and the only thing that comes out of his mouth is Kakiwa.
Aww.
They know what happened. Man.
It is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Because after getting back, it's like telling them that Kafkiwa was actually, like gone the whole time is like, oof.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Wait, hold on. Head. This item can be stored in the armoire. Yeah, it can. Oh yeah, here we go, yeah. I'm like, what? Open armoire. Little lady's crown. Oh yeah, the Ystola's like hair feathers. I have them. Oh, it kills the dye though. God damn it. That's why you can't once they're in the armoire, they lose the dye. God damn it! I gotta freaking get that dye back. Freaking get my shit. Give me that shit back. Para qué? Store's glamour. Now I gotta dye it again, you fucking cucks! Apply glamour to current gear. No. Die. Die. I gotta have a fuck ton of this. Save. Got that one. Remove. We'll just remove. 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 That one's fine. Remove for now. Remove for now. Actually, I'll put the bow on that one too. Remove. Remove. We'll keep it off on the barred one. Doesn't need to be on everything. And then remove. There we go. Just teleport from here. Yeah, the near casting dress is really cute. Let's see. Oh yeah, Aetherite's right here. Melancholy. I'll give you to come and see me again. You're always welcome with the nine Neon Stein. You head into the back rooms? Yeah. Have you heard of the Rodina Consortium? I absolutely can't stand it, let me tell ya. That's why I gave the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even residential districts too close for me, Lycan, so I just crash here. Oh, yeah, here he is. Was alerted to this for the
Did
funeral
it dump
thing.
Nihilus in another instance?
Maybe? No idea.
Oh.
I'm just checking out all the people in here. Alright, let's talk to baby. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who'll officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. How have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority appropriately. Duties as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Eau de chocolat. Thank you, Lamachi, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. So it's the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? I'm freezing. I need a robe.
I would think the flower thing would be reminiscent of Elpis flowers.
Yep, probably.
Alright. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
Did you hear what I said, or?
No, what happened?
I think that practice might come from Elpis flowers.
Probably. Aqua pasta, catfish, mesquite juice. No, I want this. I want aqua pasta. Galul Jaja has been added to the thing. Tural has been added to the unending codex. Right of succession has been added to the codex. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it.
Also, this tells us Shale is for all intents and purposes the actual king at the moment.
Pretty much, yeah. I like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, Filling his cup every time we filled our own. For the people to take on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks of their enduring love for Speen. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way. It's a relief to see that Galuja is doing well. He's been through so much for one so young. Oh, hi, Alpha. No, you're right here. Though I've been to the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I would like to take a close look at the equipment. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. The flowers are being headed out at Practice Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I'd like to speak with, Go-san. He was apparently Spheen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
So that was the glam.
Okay, you saw it too? I was just like, oh. This dude ran by us in fucking underwear and fucking a luau.
That's funny. I guess everyone has their own vacation outfit.
Yeah, no, everyone. It's so funny. Residential sector.
Vito and a luau going at full sprint.
Yep. Just going. It was really funny. Makes sense that Spheen had royal aides such as Go-san, given how much time she's dedicated to walking among her people. Buklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliyola and Alexandria wish to put the tragic past behind them. All correspondence has been handled by the King of the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with him. Here he is. Judging from the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. The regulators are just for fucking show at this point. And especially so after they run out of souls. Why, I'm Val Wuklamat of Tuliolal. I thank you for extending an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral. We're truly honored. Oh, we are honored, truly. I had seen you before from the distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gozan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs as of late. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they're not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, the people of Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. And such tokens were black. It was suggested we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are available. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen's Fiend. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Shut up, phone. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
So many people. If you make me take off my hat, I'm casting meteor.
Some of these people cannot see the stage. I mean, I'm wearing my bow, so you should be wearing your hat.
I am.
Yeah.
They live, for now.
For the moment.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen's Fiend brought us together.
Who are you people?
Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
I love how like 95%
All the dark bunnies. Genshin could never.
I love how like heckin' most like 95% of the populace here is wearing the fucking PvP armor. Or the PvP glam.
Yet.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Yeah, they're really beaten up about this whole thing.
Wow,
huh?
that is a deeply unflattering hairstyle.
Yeah.
I remember that last time we saw that was on that Lalafell during the healer quest.
Yeah.
It didn't look good on him either.
Like the little crop jacket. But yeah, all those very like cyberpunky, the PvP glam and the other glam, the Garlean one. The Garlean like cyberpunk looking one. They're all just wearing that.
Yeah.
Like how Wicklemont's holding 2 flowers. The baby
Yeah.
can't hold his flower.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Well, what cloud? Alexandrians are like iPad babies for death. They know
Yeah.
what it. They know what it.
Shit's
blanks-
about.
Oh, what it shits about. To be the sickest. Oh, what?
Oh, they're all because they're all wearing PvP gear.
I
Yeah.
miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, this culture's so fucked.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
Oh.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
That's how you know that this culture has not known what it's meant to be sad in a very long time.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Everything
That's-
that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
It's so fucked.
Yes, kid. Now go get your energy drink or whatever. It is that thing of again. They. Yeah.
they don't
If only
understand.
I completely forgot about all the good she did, I wouldn't be sad, which is clearly the more important part.
Yeah, it's that thing of
They don't-
like.
They don't understand that concept.
Yeah, it's the thing of they would probably be taught the history, but they wouldn't know the person. They'd be like, yeah, there was a Queen Sphene who ruled everything, and that was great, and she was pretty cool, but we didn't know her. Like, it's really weird because it's like when the twins were telling us, they were like, we knew we had a mother, but we don't remember her, so. We know we had one. It's just at some point she went to the cloud because that's not what happens. They still could experience sadness and all that stuff. It's just they never get to truly experience loss and the process of grieving a death because they've pretty much been not allowed to. So yeah, now you have this kid is like, so are we gonna just feel like this forever now? What is this? And it's just like, yeah, it's really fucked. It's like iPad. It's literally an iPad kid generation taken to the extreme. They don't really, because of that, they don't truly ever deal with the hardships of reality because they never get to experience.
Culturally speaking, the custom is extremely self-absorbed and more concerned with not being sad than carrying on the lessons of legacy.
Yeah. They the only way to really word it, and it's not a good way to word it, but I can't think of anything better. This is what happens when a society cares way too much about people's feelings.
Yeah.
Yet,
When a society cares too much about people's feelings and not upsetting people and making sure people aren't sad or offended or anything, this is what you get. That
People
now
can't even conceive of how this could be anything other than an eternal misery.
Yeah. And the thing is, again, the first thing they think about, like, yeah, Queen Sphene's gone, but the first thing the kid asks, are we gonna feel like this forever? What about us? What's gonna happen now? Is this just where we go from here? What do you mean I have to feel this way?
which is fair, but death is part of life, and a big part of growing up.
Yeah. But again, the first thing that they ask is, but what about us? What are we supposed to do?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
I understand that as a kid, he's kind of exempt from criticism because he doesn't really know better, but also, fuck you, kid, get over it. Your theme park mascot
Like,
is dead.
it's super morbid, but one of the main reasons you want to get children a family pet when they're young is that it will very likely be their first experience with the death of a loved one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It teaches them how giving a child a pet teaches them numerous things if you do it right. It teaches them responsibility. Yeah. It teaches them empathy. It teaches them patience. And yes, it teaches them about how to process grief. Give the kid a gun and command them to take their first life. I know we're joking around, Pun Guy, and I know that, like, but we're being a little too harsh here. We're being a little too harsh. So let's just let's dial it just a couple notches down, please. It's that thing of, again, these people do not understand what it means to grieve or experience.
Because, don't think I've ever cried as much as I did when my childhood dog died. That was rough, but the calluses are there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that thing of, like, these people have never experienced this. They don't get the chance to. So now, especially the adults or the children that have, for the most part, kind of forgotten stuff, it in its own weird way is a culture shock. Experiencing death and grief and the phases of it, it's a weird culture shock, and also, like, a very, very rude wake-up call. Now, again, the man is saying perhaps we should move to Tuliolol. The journey won't be easy, but it'll be better than staying here in uncertainty. I'm not sure about this phrase, because their life in Solution 9 is not truly that affected by Sveen's passing. They could still live very comfortable lives with the electrope that's here. I think what he's trying to say is, we need to learn how to deal with these realities. We're going to be better off and better adjusted if we take the step to Tuliolol, where these things are the norm in their society. These people don't know hardship.
There is one bit of wisdom I think he's fumbling into here, though, yet.
Yeah. Because, like, again, with at the very beginning of the patch, where we see the man talking to his son, and he's like, yeah, I was a cook in Alexandria, but I come here and I don't know how to light a fire. I would just press a button and it was on. And it's like, okay, you're a cook, but you can't turn on a stove. What else can't you do? What other considerably, at least to us, basic function don't you know? So yeah, again, and this is a thing where at some point, because this is not the 9th, the electrope is gonna run out. The souls are gonna run out. There is no cloud for them to go to. So eventually, while
they don't know the cloud's off yet.
Yeah, they don't know the cloud's off.
Oh, that's gonna be even worse.
So that's and that's gonna be an interesting thing to, like, slowly see the development of as the patch content goes. These people slowly coming to the realization that everything is completely changed overnight. What are you gonna say, Anthony?
Do you think that's gonna be used as like another jab to their throat, and just be like, hey, on top of your crippling misery, there is no cloud. Fuck you. And it's these people's fault.
It's possible.
What if we just have Alexandria turn on us because they have no way to process their grief, and anger is one of the most basic fucking reactions someone
Because
has.
we literally destroyed the foundation of their beliefs overnight, yeah.
Yeah. Look how well Ishgard took it. Surely the Alexandrians will.
Well, that's the thing too. It's like they probably won't early on. That's and
This
that's
is difficult because they're home in a familiar environment but forever different in a haunting and deeply uncomfortable fashion. But if they move to Tuliolol, everything will be different, so this aspect will be confusing still, but at least it will be in a new environment that you expect to be new, so it's way easier to accept and adjust.
yeah. It'll be not that different from moving to another location. It's adjusting and assimilating to a new lifestyle, going into a new norm, then staying in Solution 9 and not knowing when it's going to be over. And I think that's what this man is trying to say. If we move to Tuliolol, we can start fresh, we can learn, we can assimilate, we can form new habits, and we can become more self-sufficient and be able to adjust to these things.
There's something much worse about being in a home that doesn't feel like home as opposed to making a new one you expect to be different.
Yeah, that's that thing of, and then staying here in uncertainty. Again, how long until they find out about the cloud? How long until the electrope runs out? How long till the souls run out? How long? Because even outside of the
it's not an if anymore.
Yeah, it's not an if, it's a when. And on top of that, we're accelerating it. If not an MSQ in the side content, by doing the Arcadian, we've been telling the dude that, hey, as I keep winning shit, you're getting rid of these souls. So you're actively depleting their soul reserves.
Yeah, and then when you become the penultimate champion, you hit the release valve on their entire supply. That's literally why you're doing the Arcadian.
You're literally, even outside of the MSQ, you're literally undoing the foundation.
And if you aren't upholding your end of the bargain, I'm taking yours.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
that little man will die instantaneously. He will not be safe.
Like, we are completely undoing this society.
Also, I kind of love that we're actively being an agent of fuck this. We're stopping this right now.
Yeah, like
I like that.
We know because of the MSQ and things like that that what we're doing is in the long run going to be good, actually. And there even is, like, again, now we have the added benefit of, hey, there's a disease that is killing people prematurely with the Arcadian and the beast souls and things like that. Like, this is not a good thing. Excuse me. Like,
it's just been swept under the rug because everyone keeps fucking forgetting that.
Yeah. Like, everybody keeps forgetting. Everybody, again, these people didn't know about the Ethereal Sea, and thus you have souls that are being used as fuel and not properly passing on. They, like, again, with the whole thing with the cloud and the memories and the soul and the soul cells, like, they are making it so that there is no possible way their loved ones, once they pass on, have any semblance of even an afterlife.
Nope.
Like, these people don't get to pass on. They were used as fuel and their memories were stored and we nuked the cloud. Like, yep. It's but at the same time, that's all these people know. That's the foundation of their lives. So I can see at some point maybe the MSQ might address it. I'd be really curious to see how it goes in that direction if it does. What if we're evil? What if these people decide to be like, no, you destroyed everything that we knew and we were happy. You took that away from us. Like, we know that eventually things will be better for them. This is the better choice for them, even though it's hard. But there's not going to be people that are going to easily accept this or want to.
And then you hit him with your queen was going to genocide my world. You're lucky I'm not returning the favor.
Yeah. The most respect and sympathy we are offering them is that we are doing this through official means instead of just blowing it up. since the foundational element of their culture is the antithesis to all of our principles.
Yeah.
This is more extreme than like Garlemald or something, right? This is like some crazy shit that's even more
Yes,
like unacceptably horrid. At least the Garleans had the fucking decency of letting someone just die, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, they did the crazy experiments with corpses, but they didn't fuck with their souls. Not like this. They did do a little bit of fucking, like that guy who slapped your soul out of your body. That was a fun mechanic.
Yeah.
You know, I never went this far. This probably was the end goal of Garlemald. I'm not gonna lie. This probably was where they were gonna end up.
Probably,
Which,
yeah.
thank fuck we cut that one off in the butt. Who? But still.
In times
It's-
like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could
this
be
is
the
one
same
of
for
those cases where
Queen
it would make sense
know?
for us to go to the Arcadium and
keep
say
her alive
release
in
them
your
before
hearts,
I kill you and everyone in
she'll
my
always
way
be
to
with
do
you.
it myself.
Mm-hmm.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Too bad, kid.
The kid doesn't understand, but the parents don't either, so it's kind of really hard to help the kid if the adults don't know.
With their loss.
It's that thing
I
of
hope they can find a way to move forward.
I understand why they did it this way, because this helps Muklamont see that again, these people don't understand. These people know that when someone dies, they forget about them, and thus they don't feel this pain. But so of course they're like, no, I'd rather forget. In a true situation, if this was an IRL situation and something like this is actually happening, I feel like the somewhat better advice, you can bring up the idea of how the Yaqui see death, and at the response of, like, no, I'd rather forget her. I don't like that. That's not good enough. That's that thing of, like, I don't want to feel this way. It's the advice, especially, like, to a kid, because kids will also be like, but I don't like this, because especially the younger, they're much more self-centered. In that aspect, is it gets easier. It stops hurting as much. It's really just that it gets easier. The feeling never truly goes
People
away.
say that in real situations all the time actually.
Yeah.
I wish I could just forget instead of feeling this pain is very common. It's just almost always terrible to enable.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I feel like being like, mourn her how you see fit. Well, I understand in this case, because again, she's talking to a child. I feel like the better way to have gone about it, where it was like, I see. I totally understand that this is not a fun feeling. But as time progresses, it will be easier. Eventually, you don't cry as much. Eventually, when you think about them, you think more about the good times over the fact that they're not here anymore. And things like that. But yeah, I know that in this case, it's mostly just like, it's mostly just Booklamot being like, yeah, they're really not taking it well.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen.
And you remember the
how will they
lessons learned and the
proceed?
qualities you admire or don't want to emulate.
Yeah.
Obviously.
True. With that, at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone
There's
makes
trauma,
me
and that
feel
sucks,
sad.
but it's hard to say if it's better to feel that trauma or forget everything associated with it.
But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
But yeah, no, the whole regulator thing was and is insane.
Genuine, yeah. Actual insanity.
Like putting the regulars on everybody for the funeral?
No, just regulators, period.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's a cool machinist arm.
Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it, ever.
That Vieira has that's a paintbrush.
Oh, yeah.
Try it on. I didn't.
I know you thought it was like a machinist thing.
But yeah, just, like, pull it out. Look what it does. It is an extendo brush. It comes out. It folds and transforms. That's fucking awesome.
Neo Kingdom round brush.
No, it's the white. It's a white item.
Yeah.
It's glammed. Claro walnut flat brush.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, flat brush. Interesting.
But yeah.
I hope the altar can provide comfort for those who need it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up.
I mean, think of it from the standpoint of a regime. You can literally go to someone's house, kill their family in front of them, make up a story about who the people were, and the survivor would be like, oh wow, thank you sir, I don't know what I'd have done if you weren't here to stop those bad people.
Yeah?
Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. Yeah?
Yeah, it does.
This seems a good place to continue our conversation. Damn, cover yourself. Twitch hates VTubers. Don't worry, it's the game. Game nudity is okay. No comfort, only despair. Unadulterated, 100% lactose-free, gluten-free, skibbity rizzler. Despair.
Let's not torment them that much.
Hey, Galilja, do you know...
Like murder is just flat out legal in this society because no one will ever report it.
I mean, yeah.
Yep. Hey, Galilja, do you know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? Perhaps we should try looking... Well, do you want to know... Yeah, do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Squeaks, I will staple your mouth with a $1 stapler. Why would you want to see your mother? Have you seen your face in the mirror? Then I'll help you.
Okay.
I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too.
Not from text chat, you won't.
Yeah. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well with Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of the man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Lynn, I would upload Kaspersky antivirus into your motherboard. Not Kaspersky. Not Kaspersky. It would have been a real threat if you said McAfee. Or Norton.
Huh.
Alright, thank you everyone. Yes, Grahatia? In search of the past, Grahatia has an idea on how you may proceed with your investigation. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Kaspersky is outright banned. McAfee is installed by default because it's not done anything illegal yet. Oh, I have no idea what Kaspersky did. Polo, if you could make inquiries outside of the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Get information in the outskirts. Is that actually... Okay, it wants me to go to Heritage Found. Well, there's an aetherite down here. I want the drink coffee emote. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mamulja woman living in these parts, much one less connected to Zeralja. You might have luck talking to the people over at Tonawautan settlement in the north of Everkeep, to a place called Ueyawada. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Exchange with has taught you about the Zeralja's devoted.
Must find them. Oh, I found one.
Found one over here. Oh yeah. You're from Amulja? Oh, Galulja's mother. Can't be there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja and then what my father told me. He said that when before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zeralja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Battle with a Tural Vidral. Oh, found the last one.
The thing that I can't speak either. The thing that there was a Terrell Vidral here.
I'm a Mulja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was placed here. I assume they all returned to Liolo after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. A Mulja woman. Turn to Shale in the back room.
Ah. Why can't she'll come out here and meet me? Or just give me a fucking call on the phone? How the fuck do you people not have phones yet?
We have loose pearl.
Well, yeah, it was my electro phone.
Bah.
Oh,
Might eat my... Wait, why the fuck is the TV on?
why
Okay,
wouldn't
Google.
it be?
Turn off Big Funny TV.
It's-
Turn off the Big Funny TV.
Okay, Google, give me my...
Not gonna hear
Okay,
you,
Google,
Anthony.
what's my IP address?
Not gonna hear you, Anthony. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I'll say random stuff and it will just decide it wants to turn on. It's really weird.
Was that one of those instances, or did you make it turn on?
I didn't make it turn on. I think I remember, I don't know exactly what I was saying. I think I was saying something about a character here that's called Galulja, and freaking the fucking TV was like, all right, and then that was it. But then it didn't turn on, so I looked, so like I ignored the rest of it, and then I looked back just now and it's on.
Yeah.
Galulja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Notes on Mamulja woman. Kurdan Yasulani. Also, you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. Womp, womp, womp. So Zaraja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Tural Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in Yuwa Yawada he resolved. Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers' recovery efforts, and they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawada. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zaraja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zaraja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zaraja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked in orogenics. He said that, approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. Plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Yawada, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's like the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. She's amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. We'll be investigating the secret facility in Yawada then. At this time, I'd like you to come along, Galulja. Like, we're gonna find my mommy. Uwayuwata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the down drifts. The drift downs. Thank you, Shale. Alrighty. Think we have to go back down to Heritage Found? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a piece of the map. What? Heckin' random Twitch human. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Just making our way. I actually never got here. There we go. And there's a whole there's like 2 chunks. I've not finished this map because I'm dumb. Seen how much was changed for the part of Yasulani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Alrighty. I'm yawning a lot. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been out over here before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, right? Okay, be careful, everyone. Oh, Dunjo time. Dunjo time. Dunjo. Oh, what a field station. Oh yeah, new dungeon. Let's go.
Changed my portrait in time, good.
Yeah.
Treat me like an errand girl, I'm gonna dress like one.
Huh. Father must have come here for a reason. There are beasts here too. piggy.
Oh my god, it's Zachnal.
Oh my god! It's Zakuna!
That doesn't look good. Oh, it's not good. Wonders. Ooh. Ooh. Look, trope emerges from the ground. Oh shit.
How's Glare Maging working out?
I mean, I was keeping people alive. That's just a lot of spam. Besides, I revived you. Like, I was doing a really good job dodging all of these. I barely got hit ever. But this field is not black. This boss is not black mage friendly.
Did what I could.
And evolution was not kind to that pig. Bro went absolute Babaruza.
And yet, this is Zachnal, from Lindblum, boss of the Festival of the Hunt in 9.
Yeah.
Now that I've seen the mechanics, they aren't too bad. Got punished too much finding out though.
Yeah, no, they're not that bad.
Mostly by the stomp. Didn't think it would be so huge.
Yeah. It's just a lot of moving around. Ooh. Hey. Oh, it's a fending hat. Oh, Lynn, look at that hat. Lynn, look at that hat. That's a nice hat. You can't dye it though, which sucks. What is a research note? I want to read the note. Let's see. While His Majesty's Araj is not the first to conceive of transferring
I was on mute for the longest
person's
time.
body, safety and ethical concerns have issued. No earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he orders us to make this conception a reality. It would bolster our military might.
It also works with this outfit and is an upgrade.
Oh,
So
hell yeah.
that's fun.
Break through the outside world. If our future will further this ambition, then perhaps it's worth pursuing. It's a really nice hat.
It is a good hat.
It's a nice
I was
hat.
I don't know how long I've been on mute, but I was freaking out that whole time. I thought I wasn't gonna make it.
You were on mute the whole time, bro.
Cool. I was in focus mode. I like the research note, and also these are awful. These are awful creatures. What the fuck? At the end I just yelled "fuck you," and no one can ever say I'm bad at this class. No one can ever say I'm bad at Dark Knight.
Dark Knight buff, GG.
Even without the buff, I feel like that would have been kind of alright. Maybe near the end a little bit not, but I mean, yeah, before the buffs, like that thing just did a lot of magic damage. So
yeah,
no, it was even without the physical resistance my defenses give me now, it would have been fine. Because the magic defenses have not changed. That still is the same amount of percentage.
Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of controlled mutation.
Oh, this is how the beast stuff started, huh?
Yep.
Oh, there's just people in these tubes. There's still people in here. Oh, hi. Huh. There's there's undead here? I like how this summoner dude with us is also interested in reading these lore books.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice. So we went into an umbrella court building.
Yeah.
Box.
Ring offending.
That's still a downgrade.
Well.
Oh, hi!
Oh.
Whoa!
Giant corpse.
Neat. Interesting.
What in the Bloodborne?
Yeah, actually.
What the Sigma? What the Skibbity Delta?
This is definitely a native Ohioan.
Looks more like a Florida man.
No, see, they have clothing on. They can't be from Florida.
You're right.
This corpse has a sense of shame about it. Research note. The rate of transfiguration.
Oh, wow.
Maybe
If you actually look at their faces too, they're pretty fucking gnarly.
Yeah.
Alright. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We experienced with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity of rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggled to see a path forward. Isn't that the name of a world boss? An alternative approach must be considered.
Atticus. It is familiar.
I heard there was
you can walk in here in these rooms. These jail cells.
I think
hey.
He smells us.
Station specters.
Oh my god. It's always unnerving when they freaking crawl.
Yeah. Kind of freaky.
Again, they look fucking gnarly.
And this place is a hell. This place is hell. This is an actual hellish place. The infusion of becoming one with a Tural Vidral, huh?
Yeah. Just looked it up. The hunt target is named Atticus the Primogenitor.
From the Dawn Hunt, or from a different?
It's a hunt target named Atticus the Primogenitor.
Amazing.
I want to go on the other ones.
There's also notes.
Yeah.
Check the rooms. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate, who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis, shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. I must prepare his soul for extraction at once.
Congratulations, Atticus. The poor fuck. Fending earrings.
Oh, this is an Overseer Kaneloka? I know this model. Look at that fucking head, though. That's actually sick. It's like a Frankenstein monster.
Pun Guy says he's a big ol' three-headed snake man. Seen Heller, I live in Chicago. Overseer. Oh. Wow.
Let's fuck him up. You surrender your souls to King Zeralja.
What in the Mr. Freeze?
Looks like some fucking Cortex shit. What the fuck?
Yep. Models originally used by Forgal in the Weeping City of Mach.
Oh yeah, that's where I remember it from.
Huh.
The Machrit. Oh god! Oh Jesus! The souls, they're angry!
I've been slowed.
Oh my fucking god, now get close to him, hurry!
No, I died, bruh. That was a lot.
Oh my god.
Huh?
We have a friendly mage.
Yeah. We have... Oh.
Man.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, wait,
Didn't
hold on.
he raise you?
Oh, yeah. I forgot. I thought I accepted it. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh, one of the... Oh, no. Ouch!
Fuck. Oh,
Ah!
fuck.
Pinky toes the sludge and died to bleed.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna die, but I'm
Oh
gonna try.
shit!
Yay.
The King of Resolve's purpose. Oh.
Okay. Oh, nice. You dodged a temporary misdirection. Okay. Okay. That was mean.
There are no lines on the floor here. All right, round 2. We ready? Let's go.
All right. Dark Souls. It's literally called Dark Souls.
Yeah, he's hitting me with
That's
it.
fun.
Ah.
Free spirits. All right.
That's the dodgy. Just watch the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
I'll get close. Hug him.
All right. That's not as bad now. The initial panic of like, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh. Ow. Dickhead. Don't step in the red, because you'll get fucked up real bad.
Yeah, I already got some bleeding.
You're farther away,
Fuck.
Squeaky. Hurry.
Nah, fuck. I stepped in it. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine.
Did you... Okay,
I
yeah.
accidentally stepped in the thing.
Heavy damage. I'll try and mitigate for the both of you.
Yep, last second. Ping makes those so hard.
You ready for dodging mechanics? And you're ready for swift cast heals on Lynn?
Yeah, hold on. A lot of moving. A lot of moving. A lot of moving. Can't cast when moving. Fuck.
Just heal. He's gonna tank bust me. I'm dead.
Fucking, you're dead anyway.
I'm gonna come back as fast as I can. You might just actually one-shot you with that.
Nope. Now I'm dead.
Fuck's sake. Oh.
That's brutal.
That's...
Also, your tuber seems to not be moving. Oh, it's because freaking V-Bridger broke, because of course it did. Yeah, that'll happen. One sec, I'm fixing it. There we go. Yeah, no, he's not nice.
One more time.
Right, it's free souls that we want to cast it during. Closest to the end there, right there. Every time I get hurt, people get healing.
Inside, Lynn. There you go.
for the follow. I'll read your name in just a heckin' seconds. Okay. Alright, misdirection time.
You want to get really close to the edge.
Yeah, hold on. Oh. Fucking hell!
Wow. What?
It's fine.
I pinky-toed the blood again and then died.
Yeah, yeah. Free souls. Fucking. Triangle.
He's tank busting me, thank fuck. Alright. This is a second away from the fucking AoEs.
Okay, we're all fully healed right now.
That's gonna be a big
Free
AoE.
spirits. Fuck, it's brutal.
That's what happens when you don't let people pass on.
Oh my god. I'm gonna hate this dungeon. Honestly, I know you hated the dungeon with the haunted house place. I hate this one more already.
Same.
Just
it was fine until that.
Just for that, it got just for this fucker.
Talk about a casual filter. Fuck.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm sure the next boss will be fine. Is that a storm? Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
Starting to wonder. I'm starting to wonder.
Wait, is this a Nexus of Earth Aether?
I think so.
What the fuck is it doing here?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of why this place was fucking abandoned, guys. It wasn't the zombies.
You know what? I'm just gonna slow down a second here. Yeah, I knew that was gonna come. I'm slowing down for a second here. I need a breather.
Yeah, no, don't. This place feels like it's gonna take advantage of cocky tanks.
Yeah, it is. I'm good. I'm not. I need a minute.
Yeah, you taking a minute gives me a minute too. Like, I can't even do even the slightly bit of DPS that I'm responsible for when I'm constantly healing and panicking.
Dude, Free Spirit is a really cool attack, but God,
fuck it.
dude.
Fuck that attack.
That's so mean.
This dungeon is literally like, are you a caster? Are you a hard caster? Well, fuck you.
I thought that was the goddamn carnival, but no.
No.
It's this place, actually.
No, it was Death of Zombies. Yeah, it was real fun on Black Mage. They're like, here you go, Black Mage. We'll allow you to move your we'll give you a second ley line. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you. Why?
Enjoy it.
You're gonna need it. You're gonna need a second ley line, bro.
So you can move your ley line, and now you can have a second one. Why?
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Something's wrong. Don't rush
Oh.
ahead.
Oh. What
Oh.
the fuck is going
Hey.
on?
Treasure. It's probably the withdrawal. Yeah, we ain't getting no fucking armor, bruh.
The armor set's probably really cool.
We've seen it.
Oh, have we?
Yeah, it was the one where I was like, everybody's so mad the fending set is adorable.
I want an adorable fending set. I need.
Yeah, no, it's a really cute, like, it's a really cute set. They just, for the fending set, they showed a Mikote girl wearing it, so it's got like a little like mini short skirt kind of thing.
You know Niles would
Oh,
rock
hi.
a mini skirt. Yeah, I'm fine.
You're good.
I have new forms of mitigation
I'm
now.
sorry, the guy the guy that's with us legit just looks like Nihilus with red hair, so I keep thinking you're right next to me.
Fuck you, he does.
He does.
I'm dying. I'm good. He looks completely different from me. Also racist.
What do you mean he get racist? He's got the same hair as you. It's just red.
He also has a different face and different horns.
I know, but I'm not looking at his face. I'm looking at the back of his head. He's also decked out in black.
Yeah.
And he's a Zayla.
Yeah?
Funny Bunny. Vieira Savage.
Looney Piatti.
Looney Piatti. Okay. It's a funny bunny.
That's just the carbuncle reskinned.
Like a treasure coffer on the way. They're like, here's your last hope. That's the thing that's been sealed away all this time. Aiming earrings. Yeah, I mean, I'll take them.
What a cool arena, though.
Yeah.
Electrostatic dust. The dust yoke. Alright.
This might make interesting use of the arena. Alright, let's see.
Raging Clone.
Well, I'm gonna get away from in front of it. Because that was the idea!
Oh my god!
Oh, hi.
Well, now we know.
Leperin loaf. Ooh.
Tiny arena.
What is going on? Okay, what is going on? Okay.
Oh!
Okay.
It summons the sandworms of Dune.
Alright, and it's gonna do it again.
It's like a Festus, but worse.
Alright, that one's actually not that scary. But I am going to die.
It's just enough room for us to not do that. Oh god, the lines on the floor.
Don't worry, it's just the weapons. Just don't be on them. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh, buddy.
What do you mean I had a vault stack from that? Oh god, it is the weapons.
Yeah, man, just stay off the line. They're on the floor.
Shut up. Oh god, don't be in the center!
This is such a small arena, bruh!
Oh, you just got a lot smaller. Oh my god!
Bruh! I can't put my circle nowhere!
Uh-oh.
Ghostly
Dude.
roar.
Melee DPS is gonna have a fucking hard time. Ow. Oh god, with me! With me! With me!
Sprint!
Don't stop!
Raging claw.
Get next to him!
Yeah, get away from in front of him. Get off me! Let me put
And
my
back to the line
circle.
clipped me into the hole. GG.
I'm dead.
Oh, me too. Oh my god.
I take it back. Except for the middle part, this is my new favorite dungeon.
Hello, Eborinian.
Oh my god!
Hi, Ada. What is that over? What in the oversized Benui? Oh Lord. Okay, so first thing it's gonna do is get the fuck away from it.
Just be
Hold
ready
on,
to be on its
I'm gonna
flanks.
I'm gonna eat a food. We need food for this shit. Hold on. Vitality, tenacity, Sakuri.
You good?
Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay, Raging Claw, get behind it.
Get very much behind it. Be close. Get away from the edges. Be close to him.
Okay, he's gonna do the funny worms. So just don't be around the worms. Okay, he's about to do the funny lines. Oh, yeah, I was in the right spot. Dumbass. Free healing. Free healing.
Yep.
Alright, we're doing great so far.
I would just be near the bunny.
Yeah. Beastly roar. Will now be far away from the bunny. And I think now we have to get...
Yeah, run around it.
Get around.
Stop.
And now get close to the bunny again. Get behind the
Get
bunny.
behind. Ouch.
Where are you? Where are you?
I'm about to die, I think.
No, you're not. Because I'm dead.
I was too far out, literally not enough time to get behind at that angle.
Yeah, no, it's... Oof.
Uh,
Yeah! I was alive! Oh my god.
I didn't think they would raise you fast enough.
No, he raised me super quickly. As soon as he came back, he raised me.
This thing just does so much. We got to avoid everything. We can't have vuln stacks happening.
Ada says also happy birthday again, Lynn. Ooh, but we're getting better. We're getting better though.
Thank you so much. It's so pretty.
Wow, 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 wow. All right. Yeah, this whole dungeon does not like casters. It's really bad because you gotta.
Get behind it.
Yeah, you need a healer.
I'm gonna get closer, Lynn.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's like right here. Damn it. Okay, this is generally still safe. Fuck. Alright. Ooh. Raider cave.
Yeah, run. Run. Ouch. Dickhead.
Alright.
To the exact other side of him.
Ah,
oh,
shit!
This...
Fuck.
I don't know if I can stop anyone else from dying.
It's, yeah, no, it's...
Mana ward wasn't enough.
God, this Bonnie. Ada says you saw, glad you like it. Yay! They make the field so small. God. All right.
Oh, God. We ready? Cool.
Yeah.
Run behind. Getting closer, Squeaky.
Booyah baba.
There you go.
You gonna do his funny lines? God.
No.
Ooh. Oh, did you
Fell
fall?
off.
Fuck.
I slipped off.
Okay. He's gonna do his thing. Get behind him. I'll revive you in just a sec.
The other guy's about to die. There's no way to save you.
God, yeah, no, there's no way. Fuck, we only got to 50%?
Oh, this is gonna be tough. I don't have enough mana. I'm about to fucking eat it. Oh.
Yeah, he's brutal.
There's no way I'm gonna survive with this much health. Oh, his
Watching
basic
you from the
attack.
back row.
Okay, so his basic attack is just an infinite range when it needs to be. He just swipes. He can hit you from the other side of the crater.
That's bullshit.
That's what he got me with. He just swung and then dead.
Oh my fucking god.
So when that's happening, he just keeps just harrying whoever he's targeting. All right.
Okay.
I thought I had at least a
Wasn't already-
second to breathe.
That was already 2 o'clock. Holy shit.
Get behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think it's just good practice to be on the bunny like you're a DPS.
Yeah.
Because his attacks don't do cleaving, so it's just...
Okay. Doing the funny worms.
Oh,
He's doing the funny worms first.
Oh, I guess it's random. Oh.
Alright.
Now he's gonna do the lines, yeah?
Yeah,
Yep.
I already used my fucking Lily Bell, unfortunately.
Fine, just step over.
Coño.
It's a bad spot to be in.
It's like right here. God. I'm not good at when he does the fucking circle one.
Alright.
Okay. This one will at least take a second, so that gives me a moment to come back. Alrighty.
It's gonna be going where he's facing, so just keep running this way.
Yeah. Or, okay.
Oh, it's... Oh! It's random. It's either front facing or not. There's no...
Well, get behind the bunny.
Cool!
Get behind the bun.
I'm about to die. Sonic Howl's the big AoE, just keep spamming big heals.
I don't have the mana. I like just came back, bro. Like I used the last of my mana to do like Cure 3 on you.
Wow, that went right through my Blackest Night.
Yeah, it did.
So you have to stay on the edge and wait for it to show which
You
way
have
it's
to
gonna
wait.
go.
Yeah, you have to wait.
While he just fucking punches me across the crater. Alright, let's go.
Don't be afraid to tank LB if we need it in spots like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Because if we keep dying in a similar area, it might just be better to tank LB. Even
Yeah.
if it means we might end up just having to smack it faster.
Yeah. You just hug the bunny.
Yep.
Hug the bunny.
Hug the bunny.
I know you're doing your fancy combo thing, but like, for real, hug the bunny. His fight is, half his fight is just dodging mechanics, and the other half is the fucking crater.
Okay, funny lines. Right here.
Then you move, shift over to me.
Shift over to you.
No,
Okay, this is the one I fucking suck with. I'm following you.
Wait. Go.
Okay. Now he's gonna
Worms.
funny worms. And then he's gonna do the second batch of worms, and then they're gonna have the thing that we need to spread out for.
Yep.
Oh shit, get off the fuck. Oh my god, that was a close call.
Okay.
Alright. Stay away from the bunny.
Yep.
I'm just gonna try to get a medic on everybody.
Then we see which way it's gonna go.
And then get ready to sprint.
Now follow me. Follow.
Right.
Let's go. Ow. He took me on a sprint. Dickhead.
Right.
Asshole.
Get back to the bunny.
Hug the bunny.
Hug the bunny. Spread out.
I'm okay.
He's dead.
Big AoE coming.
Yep. I'm trying.
Another big AoE coming. This asshole.
Okay, I gotta get away from you. I'm gonna try to revive this dude. Please don't do anything stupid while I try to revive you. Please, 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 please. Alright, thank fuck.
Get away.
Get away from the bunny.
Big heals. And then on counter clockwise. Ow.
He's then gonna try to do raging.
Yeah, he's this way.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking that shit. Ah!
I'm gonna die soon. Shouldn't have done that.
I hate that I can't put my fucking barrier down. Take my
Yep.
flower.
Ouchie.
I'm trying.
That's fine.
No worry, heals. Okay.
Get away from him.
Get away from the bunny. Alright. Okay.
Follow.
Right.
He's gonna do his big fucking slab attack then.
Uh-huh. And then he's gonna jump to the other side.
Hug bunny.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, fuck. It's up to you guys. Or him to revive me. He's not gonna make it. Oh, yes, he is.
Shit.
Fuck! Oh! BRB moment. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom. 1 sec.
Huh. God. Hey.
All right.
This guy hasn't said a single word this whole time.
That's fine.
Okay.
He's just baked.
Sure is.
I don't know what the fuck did I just do.
Hug the bunny behind him. Behind him.
Oh, fuck it. I had a brain fart. I'm so sorry.
Just don't stop hugging the bunny.
Okay, he's doing worms.
Stand by me. This one's the hard one. Step in.
He's gonna break the floor.
Mm-hmm. And save your sprint for getting it. Save your sprint until after the bunny jumps away.
Yeah.
From
But honestly,
beasting
getting
roar.
away from this isn't that bad if you're on the other side of the field.
That's the point. I think that's the trick. And it's this way. Oh wow. Yeah, sprint.
Well, actually, that one didn't need the sprint as bad. Just be behind him. Now this one, sprinting would be nice. Because the further away, the less damage we take. And then I'll sprint right back.
It's on the go. We go again.
Okay,
This
that's
way.
right. Behind the Banui.
Read it, just damage, don't heal me, just damage him.
Nope.
Read it!
Nope. Nope.
I popped living dead.
Fuck this bunny. Oh my god. That was brutal. I do not want to get that on my dailies.
Crazy proof of concept.
I had a striking jacket.
Oh, yay.
Bake deserves 3 commendations. What a legend.
Oh, absolutely. Well, he's the only one we can give commendations to.
Yeah. Fuck this rabbit bitch. Fuck. I hate this thing.
What's this one for? Pugilist, monk, and samurai?
Oh, look, the gang's all
I
here.
actually liked that fight a lot.
I like it too. I'm just fucking.
No, yeah, no. Again, it was really intense. It was really intense and pretty darn spicy. But God, I do not want to pull that fight on my dailies.
You're gonna do it the moment you go to fucking your next daily roulette.
It's gonna happen. Hold on.
Cool arena though. I love the aesthetic.
Chloe book. Chloe book. It's 100 dungeon.
God damn it.
Oh my lord.
Ugh. That's 2 Terrell Vidral we've killed.
He only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
Oh, yeah, it is a Vidral. It's a Vidral.
Oh, it's still breathing!
Yeah, it is.
From what I could tell, they sought
So
to
we got
transfer
Valley Girl
people's
Mandy
souls
and Funny
memories
Bunny.
into bestial vessels at that
Yeah.
facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zaralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Oh, what?
Oh, we're getting Funny Bunny memories.
Honey, it's a fucker.
Mm-hmm.
And so, in order to
It's the
prevent
guy, the
breakdown
last
of
boss
the
we fought.
individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Huh.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Well, I guess the Echo works on Tyrells too.
Yeah.
Neat.
Well, the thing is, though, yeah, I guess it affects in this thing because it's still alive. If it's memories. Oh, and there it goes.
Yep.
Are you all right?
Implication would be that they stuffed her soul into that.
Tayshelja. Could
There's
she
another
be my
implication.
mother?
But how would she been able to witness that conversation
Yeah.
before with,
Yeah.
with the doctor? Because she was
Yeah.
walking up when that would finish, when that conversation ended.
Yeah, it's I don't think she was in the monster.
It's still possible, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Like
We
the
need
people in
more.
the outskirts
We need to
said,
go further in this to
the
find out.
Maharaja lived
Yeah.
in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory
And she's mostly
Kamaloka
keeping
returned
watch.
to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Tayshelja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is the last the bit of the dungeon. You said her name was? I wonder what her story is. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tural Vidral at Zaralja's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. It seems this Kaniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zaralja. Now the dangers behind us, it started sinking, and just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. But you should be able to peer into the Tural Vidral's past. I wonder what that implies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Okay. And I guess if you want to look at the research notes again, you probably could. Oh. Aniloka Corpus.
Of course, he names after himself.
Yep.
There's a lot of tube. The inside of this place reminds me of the inside of the Towers of Zot.
You
know?
I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mulja women here for a long time. I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Options.
What happened here that caused this place to fall to fucking ruin, though?
Yeah, it just...
Like,
I don't
what?
know.
Because clearly the Terrell Vidral got out. Like, that's probably what the onus was, right?
Probably.
But how? There's blood and corpses everywhere, and that thing doesn't look like it leaves much behind. So, and all the experiments, too. Oh, these doors are covered in bloody handprints.
Oh yeah, no, there's bloody handprints everywhere.
This door that Alphino was standing in front of. But they changed the color of the blood because they had to.
Oh no, I'm still... I haven't proceeded with anything. That's a wheelchair blocking the door. But yeah, no, in the dungeon there was like bloody handprints and stuff.
I'm just talking to all the NPCs before I'm just talking to some of them before I move to the thing. God.
Yeah, like there's like footprints on the floor. There's drag marks, like they were dragged by something.
How about the corpses?
Bottles of like...
Probably medicine or anesthetic. Or
There's like, yeah,
anesthetics.
there's like spilled bottles everywhere, broken bottles. Again, blood. This is very clearly blood.
Blood and viscera. Well, as much viscera as they can show for this game's rating.
Yeah. They could still show blood because it's rated T. But yeah, they can't go like too ham.
Fucking what would Beck Luke make of their research into transferring souls, I wonder?
Also, that's not actually off color. Blood gets dark and chalky after it dries out.
Yeah.
Maybe the lighting's weird in my eyes, but
And yeah, no, these people are still in here.
Yeah.
So there's still just enough energy going through this facility that it's keeping something maintained. And the lights are still on.
Test subjects journal. Oh dear.
Even though you can't go into every single room, it's still crazy that it shows you them like you can.
These chairs and these tables.
And there's like the rooms are padded and everything. Alright, let me... Charles, you're going to begin searching, blah blah blah. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as the way to the upper level. To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments.
You know what? It's finally clicked with me.
Mm?
This is Alagon.
This whole thing?
No, it's just like Alagon.
Oh.
It's Alag. It's these people, these things, these monsters. It's just like what fucking Van Daniel did to them when he was a Mon.
Oh yeah. It's not that far off from what the Alagons were doing, just with more souls and fuckery. Lift can be seen through the raw iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. I can just slide through these bars. Security panels nearby, perhaps identification key will lead the way. Identification key, well, there's a good thing this place is littered with bodies. Fucking blood splatter everywhere.
Yeah. Those are big tables.
Oh my god. Anthony.
Yeah?
One of the curtains here.
Uh-huh.
Look at the curtain. That has the flashing light behind it.
Oh my god.
There's a figure.
There's no feet.
Yeah, there isn't. This place is fucking haunted.
Angry souls. This is a fucking asylum and they're angry.
Yeah, I saw it and I was like, I'm trying to be like, there's nobody there. And
Makes
there's nothing.
sense.
There's
the last guy was throwing ghosts at us, so.
Yeah. Wow. That's some attention to detail. That is some attention to detail there.
That's some blink and you miss it, or like that thing you see at the corner of your eye and you don't think it's real. That's really good. That's really good.
He's gonna take a...
That's stuff you miss when you aren't walking around and observing.
Yep. The researcher will likely move between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings.
Ugh.
Oh my god, it's so crazy.
Gives me shiver, that one.
Some horror bullshit. Makes me angry to think about what they did here. Test subjects journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes. I'm good, very good. Getting hard to control strength today. Bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat, I must eat. Eater, must eat. You find nothing that resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. They freaking... Yeah, they're just like losing conscious thought and just going straight into instinct. Makes me angry to think what they did here. It's like Zoralia, it's that thing of when you think about it, Zoralia had 30 years. For us, it was 10 seconds. For Zoralia, it was 30 years. This was happening up until whenever it needed to stop.
And then they turned this fucking concept into a gladiatorial goddamn show.
Yep. And then it just became and then they turned it into fucking WWE. The fruits of all of this was used for fucking entertainment. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is the manual outlinings, regulations, and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. God, turn this facility into an actual horror game. This says a lot about our society. Yeah, it says we live in one.
Okay. Lots of horror games have this kind of thing going on, like science futurist, like aesthetics and all that.
That is still such a crazy detail. I'm never gonna be over that.
No, me neither.
Because I was like, there's no way there's actually somebody behind that. That bitch is a ghost.
Yeah. Yeah, a ghost whose names probably doesn't even exist anymore.
Yep. Trying to see if I can find more instances
Of spooky bullshit.
of anything, yeah, of the spoopy. Like a shadow in the distance, another shade, another something.
Oh, not sure they'll go that far, but it'd be nice if they did.
Yeah. The blinking light is a very easy miss if you're not paying attention. Now that I'm able to
It's also the opposite of what they do in the arena. Arena puts monster souls in people. These guys are putting people souls in monsters.
Yeah.
Remember, that came up later. At first, they were doing the same thing the arena was doing.
Yeah.
Then they tried, wait, what if we do it the other way?
What
and
happens
then
if we
this
do it the other
happens.
way? Yeah. But yeah. I really
This is probably
Mhm.
This is probably the most harrowing place that there is here.
Definitely up there with one of the most. Heckin', what I was gonna say too is I love when MSQ puts you in a dungeon and then it's like, now let's actually have you explore it.
It is nice.
It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go.
Let's go back to Oblivion and be like, all right, people, you ain't ready. Let's sit down, because you're gonna have to be.
This place is still pretty damn intact.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the observatory. Didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valley Garmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are artillery auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Galulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. So much data, I don't know what we should look at. I think we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tashalja. It brought up a lot of details. They all seem to say the same thing. Tashalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Let us take it to with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Luckily,
Yeah,
you're carrying
this looks like it would be annoying to do ourselves. Let's foist it all on Shale, and then leave.
Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought.
We got a good little Jubby, helpful.
Well, we sure as fuck don't know how to use this. There, it's finished.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. I will then proceed the next couple of hours trying to process everything else I have seen here. The horror is unimaginable.
And then just the world just stares off at it like, nah, still not the worst. You're just like, everyone's a little shaky, but you, it's like, are you alright? It's like, this is not even the top 5.
Like, oh yeah,
Ukamon just goes, wait, what does that mean? And then just silence the rest of the trip back.
You don't want to know.
We're here like, I went through the ruins of Alec.
Yep.
You have no idea the things I've seen. The things
No, I will not
killed.
tell you what that is.
I'll soon not forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. Kalusa is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive too. I'm glad we can find a way, find what we sought after in that abandoned facility. It seems safe to say my brother reunited, returned to Yawa Yawata for the Taral withdrawal. He wanted its power no matter the cost. It's definitely pretty cool though. From the beginning, I had noticed that Queen's Fiend's sound was different to ours. But such things didn't matter. What mattered was that she was there for us, laughing when we laughed and crying when we cried.
Hey, Tapu, how's being blind treating you still? Doing good? Good. Glad to hear it.
Alrighty. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents, but first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. We have seen some shit. instance one. You found information on Kaluja's mother. You lot never cease to amaze me. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Fiend was to her people. Kaluja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless like before. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before he left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. Data will be in good hands. Maybe behoove us to learn about how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. Yeah, it would benefit us to learn how to use technology.
Yeah.
Stop being fucking boomers. Welcome back. Galuja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Alright, we'll see you again soon. Alrighty. Guidance of the Hetso. Shio's concern is writ plain on his face. Alize isn't wrong. The mood here is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering a lot if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tural, ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tuliolal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Jacques Tural Railroad restored to operation so that people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a slight easier, how long before it's back in service. I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shalani Station, then. I'll be sure to keep Kona informed. Okay. Nope. What am I looking for? Are they in a building? There we go.
Hi.
Eh.
Which?
I filled Kona in. He asked us that we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Valve Resolve and Polo to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping to find some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tural that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Valve Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Oh. Gashta on his way. Oh. Hi. New outfit. Looking good, Aaronville. Gasped. Did our little Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Okay, this one's cute considering the dynamic with them and the Warrior of Light. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes?
Yeah, we got the minion for him, so assumed he was getting an outfit change.
Yeah. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I've chosen a different path. It was time for a change. Yeah, how do we get the minion for him again? Or was it given? No, it wasn't given to us. Was it given to us? I know it was I think it was announced.
Think it was an art book?
Yeah, it's an art book. There we go. Stop that. As you all know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner. Yeah, it was time for a change. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it was only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which... Ooh. I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mehuahitsoan. That is, Voronik, though the Hetsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the routes plotted to avoid the Ronik's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place.
Everyone pause. I know the solution. Flying trains.
Heh. The Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of the Mehuahitsoan for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all.
So this is where we're getting more insight into the not Native Americans.
Yeah. I believe
I like it.
Would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like. Oh!
What?
Did you see Arenville's backpack?
What? No.
I'm not gonna tell you. We have to see him. We have to find him.
Alright, he's at the fucking people camp.
I saw it as soon as he turned around.
I guess I blinked and missed it. Let's see.
Where is he?
There he is. Alright, what's it?
Why is my chocobo here before me? Look at his
Oh
backpack.
my god! It has like he has an outrunner keychain.
He has her.
He has a little outrunner. For Katsuki.
He's got a little Katsuki.
That's beyond precious.
That's so, I'm gonna cry. That's so
Yeah,
cute.
that's pink. God damn it.
That's so cute. Oh my god, I'm crying.
Oh. Oh.
He misses his mommy.
Yeah.
Fucking ruined. Oh my god, I saw that it sticks out like a sore thumb when he turned around. I was like, what is that? Is that what I think it is? Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
That's probably his most precious item now.
Oh my fucking god. The devs laughing maniacally as they knew this would hurt everyone.
Fucking assholes.
Oh.
Fucking dicks.
Our prior visit to the Hetsaro was also on railroad business. Pray do not take us for train enthusiasts.
Hey.
It's so jingly and dangly.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. Oh.
Oh, that's a nice top. What top is this? Nezha Lady's Togi. Oh, okay, that's why it has that, like, long thing. Sounds like you shouldn't have ended whatever Sphene was doing. That's fine, she had to die. This was a result we knew it would happen. It's just really fucking cute. That fucking... Oh my god. That's so far this patch has made me take 2 screen caps, and at some point I'll make a post on Twitter where it's like the things in this patch that killed me. The things in the patch that killed me. Wuklamat. To think all this could be packed up at a moment's notice to follow whatever the Ronik lead. Someone has to have made a post about
I
it
mean,
on Twitter.
Kakiwa herself was like, hey, fussy bun, kill me. Do it yourself.
Yeah.
I'm not real, do it.
Oh my god. The things in this patch that killed me, and it's a picture of 2 different bunnies. It's a picture of 2 different bunnies, yep. Vow of resolve, vow of reason, I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to this place? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns a matter of the Jacques Toural Railroad. You 2 have noted the Roniks expect a change in behavior then. My son, Geppetto, has been looking into this matter. Normally we expect the Ronik to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while. Yet. And despite the thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. Piari Yaonan and Yotanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. And then he true at Sorrow Wood, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I'm of Sorrow descent. My parents traveled with the Ronik as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. Yeah, he did tell us this. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. Became a stall keeper in Tuliola's market, and that is where a dawn servant found and adopted me. I'd always been in the palace, and I'd already been in the palace sometime when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. Truly, I have never heard of the Ronik choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor have any had sorrow willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronik's current behavior, but even if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hetsaro way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes, and to refuse to learn of one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronik and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hetsaro culture with me? I would like to approach this with a fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronik and we'll look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Again, it's those little details. The fact that he has that little fucking keychain.
Yeah.
Just fucking wrecks me.
Yeah.
My knowledge of the culture I was born onto is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that.
Are we gonna learn more? Are we gonna meet Kona's parents?
It'll be interesting, cause now we're hearing about some of this stuff, and Kona's like, man, it must have been really hard, I guess, doing this. I can understand why, when things got tough, leaving a child is a choice they'd be forced to make. They would feel the need to make, and they're like, huh? We don't do that. We would never do that. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. And that's all we ask. Take these tools. Now introduce yourself to everyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here to share what we've learned. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's wearing the Vanguard Bolero of Aiming. Oh. It's Vanguard gear.
Okay. Oh, this guy's actually playing music on the flute.
Oh yeah, when you get close to me, hear it.
Is that his actual tail, or is that a
No, it's the Warg set from like
Oh,
several
okay.
dungeons ago, like way back when. Yeah,
okay.
but I think it's kind of doing that to like, I don't know if it's supposed to be their actual tails or if it's just kind of supposed to be a thing. But they're wearing they're all wearing Warg sets.
Imagine that these are actually
It
the
does
Kote
cover their,
that have
it's the thing is it does cover their tails. Like you don't see their tails.
super floofy.
Yeah. Like this one is wearing like some parts of it, but
The head is wearing the headset, definitely.
yeah. Right. Give me death floof. I want floodlight tail. This won't do. The wind will go right through it with me and me without my needle and sinew. Well, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronik hide they're made of is durable, even though enough that we generally needn't worry. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Ronik are our hetso, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetsaro must also part with half of our number. You may think it's strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. Okay.
I don't like that one.
You're learning about the Hasara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Ahem. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices and soap to drive away pests and sustain our fires. What is it? Well, with soap, meat and organ meat. Hold on.
You can keep guessing until you get it right.
Yeah. Well, I want to say bones and hooves. It gives you gelatin. Bones and hooves are cores of bones, and we use all of these for materials, albeit primary and tent poles, instruments, and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. Don't tell me those fucking you're fucking poopy.
Nice meat.
I guess, yeah, the fat. Alas, not quite. Meat and organs both can be made into delicious fare, and our neighbors are often glad to trade for them. They do have certain medicinal uses as well, but they aren't fit for all the purposes mentioned in my question. It's poop. It's always poop. So here's the funny thing, and I'm not surprised it's going to be
He
poop
says
because
they use it to flavor their food. And I hate that.
It's always poop every damn time. Now, I've heard, obviously, I've heard of poop for fires.
And driving away pests.
And driving away pests, because funny enough, it's similar, it's buffalo and similar with cows that are plainly raised on grass and like actual vegetation and not like cornmeal and shit like we do with our beef and stuff. The poopy from cows that eat actual grass and stuff don't have as foul a scent as the manure that we are so used to when it comes to when we think about cow shit. And I remember I know about this because she occasionally pops up on my TikTok feed, like the once in the blue moon I look at TikTok. And it's this lady from like an African village, and she talks about like the you know, the lifestyle that they have there in like this little village and stuff. And she talks about like how like they have like their huts, and then they also have their houses and stuff, but they have like their huts that they go to sometimes. They have their granary, and they talk about how often they use cow dung for stuff. They smear the floor with cow dung, and it keeps it it's apparent, well, she says it's antibacterial and microbial. It drives away pests. It's dry and keeps and good for like insulation and stuff. There was one where she was taking cow dung and water and she was spreading it over a hat, like a straw hat. And she was like, the dung fills in the cracks and gives it like waterproofing and shit like that. It's always fucking poop. At no point did she ever talk about using it to flavor food. Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but it is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronik chips over time, each a boon of their to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetso always provide. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to tell me if the Native Americans put buffalo shit in their food. Not that I want to judge, I just want to know. I just actually want to know. I know city folk are squeamish about dung, and but you can't deny generations of results. I won't ask you to march across the plains with a sack full with it, only that you keep an open mind about our customs.
Funny you mention it that way. Oh.
And now you got her wanting to know. Yeah, because again, it's that thing of like, well, how do you utilize it to? How are you utilizing it for food to flavor? How? Are you like using it to smoke your food? Like wood chips? Like you would use wood chips? Because that's different than sprinkling it onto your food. That's very different.
Let me check something here.
Because again, they're saying Ronik chips. They're not saying they're like mixing shit into their food. There's
cooking fuel. And the production of button mushrooms.
Yeah, but she said okay. Well, that's what the Native Americans did. I'm also assuming again, she said to flavor their food though. So again, in this case, I'm going to assume they're using it like we use wood chips to like smoke things and give it like a smoky flavor and not actually putting it in their food. Because I feel like that's how you get your that's how you get sick.
Yeah.
I can see medicine. There are some things you can get from dung that can be used for medicine, one way or another. I mean, the Egyptians apparently used freaking crocodile shit as like birth control. Whether it worked or not, I don't know, but I'm not gonna judge. You know, it was a simpler time. It was a different time.
Oh,
Either way,
wow.
yeesh.
Okay.
She said soap, so I was thinking fat, which would be meat adjacent, since soap is often made from tallow.
Yeah. I wouldn't think to use shit as soap.
But they have to put things with it, not just plain shit.
Yeah,
obviously.
I need to be in this classroom for this lecture. I need to be at the lecture. As you stroke the Ronik's coat, you notice that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? We need to you'll need the right tool. Mind you, a comb of this type you're used to would get lost in the tangle like as not. Even the fluffiest of Ronik. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronik brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one patch at a time gently. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, as you've acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise.
You should talk to the Ronik again.
After admiring your work, you try and fail to brush the fur off of yourself. The Ronik preens.
It's proud of itself.
Eh.
Fucking asshole Ronik.
Alrighty.
I like that now in this windy air weather we have right now, the lantern and the boots and the little kakiwa is dangling in the breeze.
Yeah. You smell of grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, and with the horns of a Ronik to boot.
I do like that because Aura.
Yeah, Aura. I have to wonder how Val Kona is getting on. I assumed that he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now.
You got a friend.
Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronik and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back on the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Its sorrow life revolves around Ronik, but in turn the people receive all they need. The Ronik are treasured members of the community, as important as family. Indeed, the Ronik provide for the Hetsaro, and in turn the Hetsaro are good to the Ronik, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronik as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, there is no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrell, after all. How are the war crimes going? They're going great. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially when the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Wild banana blend. Or money. No, I like me that wild banana blend. I like a banana. Banan. Loves to part from his Roni companion.
Well, he likes it.
Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetso. Each one's loafing. They nourish the Hetsaro as they grow, provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronik are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetsaro could never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we are able to visit the Ronik's once favored grazing grounds. As we are told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronik, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Raptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetsara would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological. I measure the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Then we must go the American way, shooting all of them and not taking any of the meat or pelt of those we kill and just leave them to rot. Yeah, how about we don't do that? A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. A large animal, perhaps? What do you think, Kona? Say maybe a large animal? It might not be the case, but... A powerful one. Like as not, a predator given the local fauna's behavior. The American train industry has some fucked up history. Yeah, and I like how it's like, again, when it came to this, it was like, we don't want to fuck with the Ronik because we don't want to piss off the Hetsaro. We're trying to keep peace here. But we need to get this train going, and the Ronik are getting too close to it. Well, first it was, well, the Ronik, we don't want the train to scare them, and then because they get away from it, it fucks over the Hetsaro. To which Kona's like, yeah, we've got some technology that'll help quiet the train tracks.
In actual America we were like, well, we don't want conflict with the natives. Oh, I got it. We'll just kill the natives.
Yeah. It was just that good
Problem
old...
solved.
It was just that good old homegrown American racism. But it's that thing where, in this case, they're trying not to do that. They're like, okay, well, we'll make the trains quieter. But then they're like, yeah, but then what do we do when the Ronik get too close? And then it's just like, how about we try to understand these things? One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be. Aturu Hetso? That's a word. Ronic Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. Ronic can fend off many predators with their horns, but not those things. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Welp. A well-toothed carnivore is an unusually with an unusually tough hide. Cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. Can't tell you why this one is so far from its home and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Hi, Dip. How we doing? Hello, hello. Oh, it's a doo-doo. It's a duty.
Yep.
Powerful creature behaving unusually. Left to its devices, it may very well become a Taravi draw. We must attend to it ere that happens. Those Ronic Reavers must have a hefty set of teeth, but I'm not worried. I fought worse. Yeah, I guess it's time to split the party so that we can do the thing. We will do a heckin' quick disband.
Like my hat?
Yes, it is a very nice hat. It's a very nice hat.
Oh, gotta do a big fight.
Yep.
Oh, it's gonna be a big one.
Of course it is. The Ronic Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We can now to roam unchecked. But it wouldn't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Saved at certain points in the event that you're defeated. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright.
See you on the other side.
Hopefully.
Oh, it is pronounced Toro Hetza. Okay.
Help! Help!
Oh, it's Ronek, not Ronique.
Turu Hetzo. Okay.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated,
So that's
it
what the
should be
chief
possible
voice
to hurt
is.
them.
Okay.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronic Reaver.
I suggest you
Got
remain
the
here
Valorous
for
music
the
playing.
Ronek
Yeah, I
when
look
they
cute.
arrive.
Fuck, can't you?
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Oh, Aaronville is here.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He going to fight?
Is he? That'll be interesting. Ah.
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
They got the epic triumphant music playing.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
All right, guys, start placing your bets. What's Aaronville? Kono's a machinist. Wooklamat's our tank. He's got to be in fucking melee or something.
Or ranged.
Or ranged. Oh.
Or a Beastmaster. Or the Beastmaster. What if Beastmaster fit requires the big old backpack?
I think the big old backpack is just so synonymous with fucking Aaronville.
It's also just useful to have.
Yeah.
They're terrified.
But they're all scared and
We must do what we can
shaky.
to soothe them.
Stroke them.
Pet.
No
Head
teeth
pets.
mark. They're just they're just babies.
Just big babies.
Snuffle. Snuffle!
It's Snuffles.
That herd should be
I've never been more motivated to defend something in my life.
Search for Ronique.
The Ronek are Turali too. None shall be left behind.
It's the Ronique or Turali too. None get left behind.
No Ronique left behind. Call the hunters, run.
There must be something up ahead. Come! There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
In a panic was clearly an understatement.
Oh, Arabelle's not fighting.
Oh lol. Well, that sucks. Hope he was. That would have been actually really cool. I'm like, oh okay.
Maybe it'll be if he does do anything. Maybe it's the actual predator fight. We'll find out.
Maybe we'll see.
If anything.
No. Hello.
You gotta eat more of the shots. You gotta eat the shots.
Oh, gotta eat the shots. Okay.
Take the middle one because Wolfman's got the other one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anvil is over there, just watching.
You're mine.
Oh hell no.
Alligator.
Oh Jesus Christ, Kona.
He's staring menacingly. Hey, Kona's doing some crazy shit. Oh no, the babies!
All or nothing then.
Kona's about to do some crazy shit. How do you like that? Oh, he's getting into it.
Yeah.
But he's also embarrassed. Like a dork.
Yeah.
Be free roaming.
Yeah, notice I can transpose to the Vouth but not the Bun Boy.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Christ!
Oh, hi there.
Oh my God!
Ah. The Ronique are just about to leave for me. I'm a little slower than you guys because I'm not playing. I'm playing a healer.
But where's
the big boy? Oh.
It's really fucking cool.
Fuck.
This is gonna be the next crossover monster hunt. Cause I'm down for that in Wilds.
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs.
This looks like it came out of fucking Monster Hunter.
That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
It's an actual baby.
No, he's so scared.
Not one there.
Kona with the zero hesitation though.
Oh, broke his glasses.
Not so fast.
What a fucking badass.
Oh.
Should it cost me my life? I will save the Hetzel!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right! Let's finish the job!
Fucking Kona, dude.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
He's like, my fucking Native American cat genes must protect buffalo. Protect buffalo.
I've known these Ronik for 5 minutes. If anything happens to them, I would kill everyone here.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
You corny fucker. God damn it.
Oh yeah, he's so corny. Protect the babies.
Damn it! Not even a
Oh, wow.
I
I'm
know, this
pouring
is-
damage in, but nothing's happening.
Oh yeah, no, it's... We need to fucking snipe it from the guts, from inward.
Must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Yes, it's squishy, tender insides, Kona. Throw a grenade into its mouth.
It's oh my god, he's actually scanning things. This definitely is an apex predator.
Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, but like it's just me and Wuklamot, and I'm a healer.
Right.
Break the legs, break his knees. Yeah, because Ronik have to be able to defend these things off sometimes.
Maybe, but again, if they're like this,
Yeah, there has to be something this thing has. No, there's no such thing as the perfect organism. What the fuck?
move a little to the side, move a little to the side. Ooh.
Imagine I got an Arcadion fight with this thing. God damn.
God.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Get thinking, Kona!
Right on the mark. A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
From its tummy.
Oh.
I've got it.
Isn't it his throat?
Ah.
Shit.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and...
Oh god. You just fucking...
You just pulled that out of your ass. That was in your ass.
Done for.
Ooh! I think the invincible at Sorrow Hunter is, I think the legend's about to be broken. There's the numbers I'm used to.
Now the funny bar is going down.
Yeah, all of its markings and shit are gone.
Yep. All that glow is gone. Because they said it was probably a huge density of ether, and that if it gets away and it continues to be able to gather ether, it could become a fucking Bedral.
Yeah. Oh. Someone's getting a little angry.
Yeah, just a little.
Oh, what? We broke your fucking your freebie, and now you're like this. Oof. That was a mean tank buster.
It is really funny to me that Kona's a machinist.
Yeah.
He just starts fucking skipping. He just starts skipping and flipping and dipping, and then he's got just guns everywhere.
Yes.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
This is going to hurt.
Eat shit, it didn't do shit, it didn't get anything. Oh, it's doing it again.
So I can't hear on my fucking permanent 9 damage buff. Fucking die, bitch. Apex this.
There we go. Yay.
Ugh. Fun fight.
Yeah.
We did it. The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
And it'll be just enough to like get them to shoo away for a little bit.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most.
Yeah, and just put them along the rail.
Give them hella anxiety though.
Would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without
You might give them anxiety, yeah. Depending on how often the pulses come out.
Incredible.
Yeah, that's the thing. It depends on how often it happens. If
Yeah, strike the right balance.
If anything, you quiet the rails, and while the rail line is going, you send all of these pulses as the train goes. Not the whole way through, but as the train goes through pivotal moments or as the train's getting close to certain areas. And what that'll do is that tells the Ronik that whenever the train is getting close, they need to get away. And eventually, you probably wouldn't even need to do that because it'll just be an almost instinctual thing. It'll become almost like Pavlovian in a way.
I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozenihetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozenihetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronak. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos.
Dawn Trail really is family values the expansion.
Yeah, let's just hope they don't try to hunt those things down to
Good
extinction.
and bad.
Because removing an apex predator caused all kinds of problems. Well, that's the thing. They're not talking about, like, hunting it to extinction. And it seems like there's enough of that shit that for a while it'll be
some token
doing stuff.
belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzel!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronak and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see
You just see the dome in the
they
distance.
didn't
It's so
abandon me.
fucking jarring.
They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time.
Methinks it put
resenting them,
Anthony in another
when in
instance.
truth,
Yeah.
they gave me everything I have today.
The cutscenes are for me. Let me see.
Yeah.
It is thanks to them.
I see Squeaks, but
that
not
I
him.
live to know the warmth of family,
Uh,
even after they were gone.
I'm in instance 1. I already left the
We're
Quetzalcoatl
in
camp.
two.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright, give me a
All
second.
of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect. As my parents protected me.
Incidentally, can I have the Reaver as a mount?
It'd have to be a smaller one. It's fucking huge, bruh.
I want one.
It's huge.
I demand it.
There are some huge mounts, but not quite that big yet.
It'd be a multi-person mount. Oh, that's actually really cool. It's got Thavnarian barding.
Yeah. Can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That Reaver, you don't suppose it was the same one that... Probably. It's huge. We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. You made feeling that Tudo Hetso look easy. On behalf of the Hetso, I thank you. If Valkona counts us among his family, then he's part of ours. Can't imagine. Oh yeah, I read that one. It's like Pickle and Aglavius had a bad and dead. In part, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I missed the. You know to know that the Hetso are safe is more than enough. Yet it would be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents. It is at least the least I owe them after all this time. I thank you for standing by me as Dawn's servant and as the often perfect man behind that mantle. Now let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Roni straying from their favored grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than the traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Yeah, they'll eventually learn that this train is not something that's going to hurt them if they just kind of steer clear while it's around. Let us return to Shalwani Station and begin to work on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution.
Look like we're spending more time up here in Jacques Tarel.
Yeah.
Choo choo.
Oh, there we go. You're pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Ronic are avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkona's not too bad himself. What with that
Oh my god.
What with his whistle idea. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit
Hold
tight.
on.
Huh?
Kona. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two. It can be difficult to find them outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Red of Succession.
Just, how did you fix them so quick? I love how he adjusts his glasses too.
Yeah.
Man follows the path of rude.
Yep, you wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession.
I want that emote of adjusting glasses like that.
That's probably from the adjust spectacles, but specifically that's probably the Mikote one. Cause each the spectacles emote, it's different for race and gender, so that's probably just the male one, the male Mikote one.
So I get the fucking evil anime villain one.
Yep. Well, again, the cat boys are fucking twinks. It's definitely adjust glasses.
Yeah. Right.
Yep.
We get the cute secretary one.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought everyone did it the same way.
It's just, but it's so funny because the pose is not fitting for Kona, but it also kind of is. It is and it isn't.
It exudes a confidence you're not used to seeing him have.
It's so schmarmy. Just kind of like, I can see him being a little smarmy where he's like, oh, thought you caught me with broken glasses, huh? Fuck you, you didn't. I'm always prepared. I'm fucking Kona. I'm a nerd.
I just love that little line of, you wouldn't believe how many I went through on the right of success.
Oh, I believe he fucking broke one every other day, bro. Them Charlie and boots is not for this fucking terrain.
Nope.
Sit tight. We'll be wrapping up relatively soon. I'm a little sad we're not going to be finishing the patch stuff, but it's still been fun. It's been really good.
We're ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel. And we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us.
You know what I really like about Walika's voice actor right here?
What about him?
I can hear the teeth.
Teeth? Yeah.
I can hear the teeth. I can hear them in his voice. I really love that touch.
His little fangies.
Yeah, you can like just kind of hear that like those fangs kind of get in the way.
I think Magnus had a somewhat similar thing going on.
Yeah.
Hard to tell. Funny little choo-choo.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
A short little thing, but...
Yeah, it's relatively quiet.
Yeah?
You can with the wife too. She has a Texan accent, but it also sounds slightly lispy in that has something cumbersome in your mouth way.
Yeah.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Yeah, those ones on the cliff couldn't give two fucks.
Yeah, they're like, oh, okay.
So they was like, is there something happening? What? Like how the train model they got is like the Phantom train.
Yeah.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing.
Yeah, use those assets.
A roaring success. In In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yeah, train. Choo choo, the softest of choo choo.
Yep.
Yeah, because that was a thing with like the whistles back then too.
Oh, the next mission's called Crossroads.
Oh, this might be the last one then. For a while there, we were worried that we'd never get the railroad running again, but for now the test drive was a success. We can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shalawani, and then the continent. Watch out, Jacques Tural, here we come. We share the sentiment, but we've got a number of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. We're still relatively pretty early in the hour, so we could probably finish it off. The effort to fall here today is not going unnoticed. Once more, thank you. Rescue handle man with Alexandria Lamachi? The warmth of family. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can make that train journey to Yasulani together. Yeah, maybe. Alrighty. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Beluja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkia we met may only have been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Literally. Speaking of things you're carrying. Oh, I love that they're addressing it.
Yeah.
Is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? It sticks out like a sore thumb, bruh.
Yeah.
Is that a teeny tiny? What? No.
No.
It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer. I thought it as a good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. You're still so fussy. You miss your mother, don't you, Aaronvel? Yes? Well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? Well, you're fucking off right now, right? So you're fucking off, right? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Though I think I'm reconsidering. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way.
Oh my goodness, Galulja.
I fucking... Is that a teeny tiny
Tiny Kafkiwa.
He's like,
you
what?
teleport off her to, you gotta go to... Yeah.
I just love that. He just immediately, no!
What? No. It was a thing from Oblivion. They refused to let me leave without it.
They forced it down my throat, you see. They said I couldn't leave without it. I had to take it.
When you get into the back room, talk to Galulja.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Talk to everyone. Kyle fucking offers you an energy tonic.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you? You miss your mom, don't you, Aaron? Hi, Kryle. You must be exhausted. Shall I nip out Shall I nip out for an energy tonic? Hi, Aaronville. So Zaraja was conducting secret research in what's that place? And I have some memories of that place in my childhood. Don't want to keep Galuja here waiting any longer than necessary. Aaronville's wearing his cup Kiwa. That makes me oh my precious baby boy!
They gave him a little cuff kiwa.
They're even calling it a cuff kiwa. Hey, it's a little cuff kiwa, and she can hold your little cuff keys. He's wearing his cuff kiwa. Oh my fucking god.
Galulja and Oblivion know what's up. That's where they gave
know
him.
exactly why they gave him that. Seeing Aaronville never fails to remind me of Kafkiwa, and I wouldn't have it any other way. The dead should be remembered. This I firmly believe. Galulja's mother deserves this too. Alright, speaking of, we've got 45 minutes to wrap this up. Thank you, devs.
Oh, there you are.
Simply an elegant solution, and thus to the railroad back in operation.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Shell is nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. I'm interrupting something, I gather?
Ayashtola.
Ayashtola.
Am I interrupting something? Just applause breaks out.
Just the fucking. I honestly, I should be having a sitcom audience instead. It's just fucking. Yeah. Everyone starts cheering because Y'shtola is here now. Why Y'shtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate in the sky. I've seen enough of the gate in the sky deep cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway into living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Just give it back when you're done. I need to know what it does too. Or at least tell me what it does.
It has my fucking name on it.
Much of it tantalizing.
See that circle with the circles? It's my name.
Yeah.
It's called Azim.
It will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Several cutscenes will now play in sequence. I see what they did there.
My name is Taishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoranja?
I'm gonna say it right now, she did it for that dick.
Yeah.
I admired him. His incontestable strength. His unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Oh.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a
Must resist
father.
dad jokes.
Oh. Don't. I can't. No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me.
I don't see the issue here. That was a perfectly natural response to seeing a child.
Papa was just surprised. Oh.
Din's package arrived.
Oh.
Happy family.
They sent me stuff.
Well, hell yeah.
Like, what the fuck is this? It's a little sticker, a little din,
Oh, heck
sorry
yeah.
eye sticker on it.
I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just
But
what
geez,
to
though,
do.
that's a well-adjusted individual's reaction to something. Yeah.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Far as I'm concerned, the people who go, "Ah, can I hold it?" Those are the freaks.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now.
Hi, Tita. Stop making the lizard boy sad. Oh.
But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Builds character. Also not my problem.
Big Tia Stola. Okay. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain, but I believe Tashal just simply wanted someone to know how she felt and to understand. No matter how brave a face Galuja puts on, I expect it would take him time to come to terms. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. Tashalja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Galuja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamachi and Kona and you. I'm not lonely now.
Oh.
I may find it hard to believe, but until the right succession, Zaralja was a good brother to me. Always. And I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie. But by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. If the dome had not appeared, Tashalja's tale would have been very different. Yet, whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess.
What a mess.
Cool. I had theorized little Galuja was a clone of him or something. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galuja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet, one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortune that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Galuja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shed what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, the promise won't remain over long. I know we'll have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading the word of the railroad. We expect people to be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scan few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyola were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they've concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at Yield 9. Okay. We're cutting close, but I think we can get... relatively... Okay, it's still in Solution 9.
I put a photo of everything Dim gave me.
Oh, okay, let me see. Sounds like a bunny. Oh yeah, the slippers arrived.
Yep.
Yeah, I knew about the slippers.
Little skeleton feet slippers.
She got like a big size. She was like, "Do you think these will fit him?" And I'm like, "I don't know." Hope they do. There may still be people gathering at the park. Let's try there first.
What size are these?
I think they were like 44, 43.
What does that mean?
That's a European size, so that translates to maybe about a size 10 or 11.
Nope, let's put them on.
They'll probably be on the bigger side because they're slippers, so.
Something happened?
They are. They're bigger, but they fit.
Hell yeah.
They're not that. Actually, it's pretty snug, all things considered.
Okay.
Perfect fit. Also,
hell
cool
yeah.
kids' glasses. People seem uneasy. What the fuck is going on?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an
Oh, they're dealing with. Oh.
man to meet such
Oh.
an unceremonious end. It feels wrong.
Candy is Toron. It's something we have on Christmas.
Even
Oh.
if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function.
Oh, they're gonna learn.
Oh dear, they unlocked critical thinking, existentialism.
With the help of the
Yep.
ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so.
This
but
woman
how
just
are we
said
to know?
the actual. Is this the thesis statement?
More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would
We'd be
be
blissfully unaware.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us. Then what are we to do?
Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die.
Yeah, now you gotta be like the rest of us.
With time,
Oh, now they
I'd
realize the
hoped
horrors
that
they
they'd be
lived in.
able to adjust to their new situation.
They don't understand what life actually
Only gotten
means.
worse.
Look, it's Queen Sphene.
What?
Huh?
Fucking what?
All right, who made another one?
Oh no, the cycle isn't broken.
He's pumped out another one.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene. The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
We just had a funeral.
I see that you are as
You remember the kid?
Never.
How?
I'm here.
We
if
shut
something
down the memory nodes.
Unless they have backups of her here as well.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Yeah, I had a feeling this fucker might know something. He said
there,
something
Gossip.
before going off
You
screen.
were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her
Yeah, he
Majesty
also
Queen
made and
Sphene's paying
mandated
visit
those
to her people,
regulators.
as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
I love how the Warrior of Light's completely unsurprised.
Flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty? What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Or maybe it was his memories of Sphene that he used.
Her Majesty walks among.
But why would he erase his own memories then after
I don't
that?
know.
Someone else is fucking with these regulators.
Consternation.
Won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do.
Oh.
But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
And then I cast Flare Star on it and said, well, that takes care of that.
Is this the Asians? Are there any of them left?
Stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide
None
this
that do
boon
anything
to
meaningful.
everyone.
And then there's her. Oh, and she's wearing the crown again. That's her regulator.
Regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not?
Ah.
And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You Victral! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
Menace if you like, I'll kill everyone here, try me.
I am Sphene, the Queen
You
of
wouldn't be the
Reason.
first 10 people I had to slaughter.
And reasonably, I've deduced that I can't save all of them, so I'm only saving some. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. Your palm should be bleeding, Wook. That hurts. We're getting techno zombies, aren't we?
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
We've already had techno zombies.
Yep. Also, it seems the entire population of Alexandria forgot there was a funeral.
Okay.
I figured something was going to happen the moment they were mandating regulators for the event.
Mm-hmm. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. That a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with the identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive.
It's easier to deny in reality.
Yeah. What is troubling, however, is their denial.
Or to never remember it.
Is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Okay. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. And I can see where some people might think it's an Asian. but I don't know. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Select a reward. Okay. When I hit complete, it was like, nah, bitch, pick one. Alright. Fuck.
Crossroads. Fucking goddamn it.
Meanwhile, in living memory.
Where am I?
Oh.
My people? Are they safe?
Oh.
Why am I?
In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, is it gonna be a tale of two fiends?
Oh. But here's
Wait,
the thing.
did
She's
we-
not a droid with an illusion on her. That's flesh.
She's flesh and blood. How the fuck did that happen?
Are there clones of her?
I'm not above the idea. They're very advanced technologically, but if they could have had a flesh queen, why not? Why even have one made?
A pity Shola was not present for Spheen's return. A cursory glance at the imposter's ether would have doubtless been enough to confirm her suspicions beyond a doubt. Shale said she left this machine running and processed more of the data from the... Is it done yet? Oh. I don't know. This one's in living memory.
Yeah. Which is easily accessible and leavable.
It could be the actual Spheen. Flesh Queen might only have one lifetime and could develop in ways she isn't supposed to. It's hard to say. The only
So
thing
there are some things we know that could be involved.
Such as and including.
Oh, look, Aaronvel's here.
Oh, hey.
I've reached out to a few of my childhood acquaintances, but as we suspected, only those without regulators have any recollection of mourning Queen Spheen. Yep.
Oh, fucking God. Damn
That's
it.
confirmed. The funeral was rewritten.
The fucking funeral was erased.
Well, again, it's not that it didn't happen. It happened for a different reason. They see it as not Queen Spheen's funeral. They see it as a funeral mourning the people that were lost. So it's been rewritten because they still have the monument there. So you have to explain. They have to know why that's there.
This regulator shit. We should have just started destroying them left and right, man. Like, yeah, they're their own people with their own autonomy. Fuck that. Conquer it. I would have smashed every fucking one off their heads. Because this of course this would happen. The idea that no one thought that the memory rewriting is a bad thing, and that it could still be happening. Seriously?
That's the thing. All we
What's this
did,
mean?
all
Wait,
we
what is
did
that-
was shut
what is
down the
this-
cloud. We did nothing about the memories or the soul collection.
What does this mean about Galulja?
What do you mean?
Well, if we consider in the broadest sense, we know that multiple reflections are involved, so souls are a little weird, and also I don't think we actually stopped the tower from collecting souls.
Yeah, there we go. We stopped. We ended the cloud holding the memories, but we still don't know if soul extractions are still happening. We definitely didn't fuck around with memory manipulation. The regulators are still working. no point was it told to us that they don't work anymore. And again, then there's the fact that, like, at the end of Dawn Trail, they show us, like, for a brief couple seconds, Fiend's regulator. And I don't freaking know, bro. The only thing is, God, everyone here knows her as the Queen of Reason because of Zoralja, so it makes sense that she would call herself the Queen of Reason, but
How much authority does Galulja still have? If the Queen of if this fake Fiend, could you just take away those permissions?
I don't think
there is
so.
Still, I mean, there might be slowly being turned off or repurposed, but the droid army still exists.
That being said, I feel like in later patches, we're gonna have to really protect the shit out of Galulja. They might go after Galulja, whoever this is.
Only 5,000. Why? What is this Neo-Regulator shit? What does it do? It doesn't need the cloud anymore. Then what? The vessels of etheric vessels that don't need.
I think it's gonna be like with again, Sphene was like, we'll put you in ethereal in etheric bodies, and the Neo-Regulators the people who have the Neo-Regulators are going to be the ones that become endless. So until I can think of a better way to explain it, it seems like these Neo-Regulators are essentially fucking phylacteries. Everyone's gonna become a fucking lich, bruh.
There has to be. So if the guy running the Arcadion still has that much influence and power, there has to be a group of people that are just this powerful still, even if a queen exists. Probably the people who are in charge of restoration.
How she got a flesh body is difficult, but while she does seem to be flesh, she's also glitchy, so something is wrong. And one thing we don't know is that, if anyone had a contingency plan for if something happened to Sphene, no one would remember it.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't think this involves Ascians. I don't think so.
Okay. I know it's not because
but I
we're
don't think
done.
so. Yeah.
We are done. It's been explicitly stated we're done with the Ascians. We have finished the Ascian saga. This is some new shit. I think it's whoever made Sphene in the first place has been keeping power generationally. That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe.
The original people that made the preservation.
Yeah, the preservation.
Because who else would have such intricate knowledge and the ability to just have the simulacrum keep working?
Because that's the thing too. All we did was shut down living memory. We didn't do shit about preservation. We didn't do anything about the people in charge of that.
We didn't do anything about anyone in charge besides Zoralja and Sphene.
Yeah, we didn't do shit. We just turned off the cloud, but it's like, it's hard to believe they wouldn't have some semblance of a backup here should they need one, even if they didn't think they ever would. Like, it's hard to say, but ooh, fuck.
Fuck me.
Damn. Oh, that was good. That was fucking good.
That's how we operate. We can only do so much, and our main power is as a blunt instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's time for to be an instrument on those fucking regulators when we were done with Zoralja and Sphene.
Fuck.
We got rid of them. So we
Well,
should have gotten rid of them. But no, we couldn't do that.
We might figure out, if I'm remembering how the patches usually go, it's dungeon, trial, right?
Usually.
Yeah, so we'll probably be getting a trial. We'll be getting a trial probably next patch, which will probably be the resolution of this subplot, or at least halfway through the resolution. I think it'll be the halfway point of the resolution.
Probably.
Where the fourth patch, like 7.4, will be the resolution. I'm gonna go to Tuliolal just because just so I can remember that's where the Alliance raid dude is.
Yeah, at the very next to the ether, right?
Yeah.
It's mostly cutscenes for that, and then it unlocks. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna collect it or anything because I think I wanna, unless Lynn wants to do them off stream and stuff, I kind of wanna hold off on them for a bit. It's up to you, really. I'm fine either way, but unfortunately, we don't have time to do the alliance raid stuff. Today was patch. So
patch day.
And yet, way I figure it, I understand that we're trying not to act like a conquering army by coming in and squashing their culture neath our feet. Very much am coming in to take your regulators.
Yeah.
Regulators aren't cultured. Fuck you.
It's that thing of like, you have to be really smart about how you're doing this. You can't just come in and essentially tell them their way of life is completely and wholly wrong. Like,
no,
we tried...
I just think at any given second I can rewrite your memory and knowledge of the entirety of your existence on a whim. Machine should not be attached to your fucking brain.
Oh yeah, no, it's bad. There were people that disagreed with that before we did anything about Sphene. That's why you had the resistance and people in general who didn't want to wear regulators. Like...
They also, for some reason, were politely asked to never step into Everkeep.
Yeah.
Funny that.
So again, we'll see what happens, what goes about all of this. It's crazy though. It is freaking crazy though. I wish we had more time to heckin' get into the alliance raid stuff.
And some of them were just talking like, hey, how do we know people aren't dying left and right? We'd forget all about it every time.
That's a very good point, and I like how that person finally figured out the problem.
Those were solely valid questions because they were like, how do we know that they died peacefully or not? Their memories are taken from us. So, because they're like, oh man, did you hear that dude died from a bolt of lightning? What a fucked way to go. And they're like, oh my god, that sucks. I wouldn't want to go that way. Yeah, but freaking the dying of natural causes under the care of people is what really is the best way to die. But how do you know that's how you're gonna die? You're just gonna get erased from everyone's memories, so no one's gonna know how you died. Like, it's crazy though. It's crazy.
I'm just saying, you give me that regulator, or I'll kill you, and when I kill you, no one will ever know you existed. You see the problem? Now
see how
fork it
easy
over.
it is. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to run to the bathroom real quick before we do RP.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up stream, so heckin' next Sunday, depending on how Lynn feels, I don't know. I'm down to wait another week to do the alliance raid, because it's gonna be a while till next patch. So, it's not like the gear's going anywhere. And it'll probably take us forever to...
I'd like to get the gear piece, but I don't want to rush it, so yet I can wait.
Yeah, so we'll wait the week for we'll wait the week for alliance raid. That way we can make the most out of it. But we're done with patch content. If I'm able to at any point during the week have a side stream then we'll do the alliance raid. If I'm able to stream anytime during the week after work, then maybe we'll consider doing the alliance raid, and that's it. We'll just do it'll be a short stream, but that we can at least do the raid on stream the first time around. But yeah, I will
Sounds
see you.
good.
Yeah, that way we're not doing it too long, and we're at least able to get our first thing. So I'm gonna look really quick on who we can go raid, and then I need to get some stuff done. Let's see. I think I might just end. So I think that'll be it for us. If we don't stream sometime during this week, we will be back on Saturday for some more Yakuza Like a Dragon. We will be back on Sunday either with something new, or we're gonna look over some of the transmission or termination discs from .hack.gu, or again, we'll do something new. I'm not quite sure yet. And then Monday we'll be back here with whatever we didn't do if we didn't have a stream this week. So, until then, I will see you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Mwah. Have a good day. Wah wah.
Bye bye.
Yay.